Ghosts Multimedia Network.
TV. Hello and welcome to HCP TV. This afternoon we have the first ever HCP TV broadcast of the Holy Ghost Prep freshman soccer team game with the event of the Firebird Frenzy. This afternoon we'll be having 3 back-to-back soccer games from freshman, JV, and varsity to end the night off. Holy Ghost Prep will be facing Neshaminy High School tonight in all 3 games. The freshman soccer team is coming off a loss and hope to bounce back. Coach Hayden told me before the game that they want to make sure their defense is on point tonight. My name is Pratush Roy, and I'll be your play-by-play broadcaster this afternoon. And joining me is James McCuster as my color commentator. James, what are we expecting from this game today?
I'm expecting a really competitive game here between 2 very good offenses. I've looked at a lot of these freshmen from before, during tryouts and early practices and such, and they look like a really great team. The big key player that I'm expecting to make an impact today is goalie Matt McGinley. He's looked stellar in the plays that I've played with him in the practices and all, and I feel like he can make a big impact today.
And now, as the game has started, freshman soccer, right now, Holy Ghost Prep is on defense. Ghost is trying to get things started here as Ghost spreading the ball around. And looks like the Neshaminy soccer gets the ball. Starting for Neshaminy is Y. Enchi Kiko, Hayden Bays, Joseph Bloom, Justin Burns, Nate Dotz, Landon Hawk, Daniel Kovic, Aiden Roch, Alex Sargillo, Christian Sargillo, and Mason Wright. And our 2 keepers starting for Neshaminy is Christian Salgigo. For our Holy Ghost Prep freshman soccer, we have Edward Albert, Gavin Bogan, Christopher Boomy, Dylan Deanna, Riley Gogia, Cormac Holston, Aiden Jackwiz, Timothy King, Jackson Kovic, James Maxwell, Michael McAdams, Ryan McAdams, Matthew McGinley. As Neshaminy's goalkeeper Sargio gets things started by saving a goal.
And that was a really promising play. That looks like we kept a lot of the possession there, and we were able to get a shot off near the 6-yard box, but unfortunately just rolled right to the keeper.
And now Holy Ghost Prep will have possession.
Matt McGinley.
And Matt McGinley saves the ball. And now Neshaminy High School has the ball. Here comes Neshaminy High School trying to get things rolling. Neshaminy driving through. Ghost is the one thing that Coach Wyatt told me before the game was he wanted to make sure his defense was on par tonight because the previous game they did not score at all and their defense scored on them multiple times. So a goal of theirs tonight is to make sure their defense is on par, as Holy Ghost does that twice. Now it will be Holy Ghost Prep possession. As it's kicked off by Neshaminy. James, what so far, judging by the defenses of both teams, how do you feel so far?
I feel like they have been working on their defense. I can see multiple shutdowns on both sides here, and it looks like it might stay like this for the whole game, and we might have a very close game right to the end.
Yeah, I have a great feeling that this freshman game could go down to the wire, a 1-0 game. You never know. So let's see what we have in store tonight. As Holy Ghost Prep, they are starting to get things rolling. Ghost trying to move the ball around. Neshaminy gets the ball back. Ghost. It is right now Ghost leading the ball, but Neshaminy is stopping. Here comes Holy Ghost Prep now. Ghost making a drive.
Here comes Ghost with a drive, and it's saved by Neshaminy's goalie, Christian Salgio. Great possession by Holy Ghost Prep, but great goal save from Christian Salgio.
Yeah, number 10, Timothy King there. He just looked like he just completely broke through their defensive line. They had nothing to stop him, but he just ran right into the goaltender. He swept it from his legs.
Here comes Neshaminy now. Neshaminy trying to get an offense possession started from the defense. Neshaminy near the half line. Holy Ghost Prep defense is looking great right now. The offense, Holy Ghost now has possession. Holy Ghost, and it is saved. Holy Ghost Prep near the half line. Ghost trying to get a drive here. And it will be Neshaminy gets the ball. Here comes Neshaminy. Neshaminy and Holy Ghost, great defense there by Holy Ghost Prep. They were quick and they were fast trying to get a stop there.
Great stop from Jaskowitz there, making sure the ball went out of play on the left side.
Now it's a throw in for Neshaminy. Neshaminy trying to get a goal here. Neshaminy, and great defense by Holy Ghost Prep. Holy Ghost Prep, that was one main thing that they were trying to make sure they focus on, and they did a great job doing that on that possession. It'll be a throw-in now for Holy Ghost Prep. Ghost trying to get a possession started. Here comes Holy Ghost. They are near the goal pole. Ghost! Oh, no good.
Just missed wide right there. I believe that was Michael McAdams, number 4. I mean, that's a great job. They lost the ball, and then as soon as the defender starts bobbling it, they recovered right on it, and they tried to get the shot off, but he missed just wide. Great chance.
Yes, that was a great chance there. And now, Neshaminy goalkeeper Christian Sargio will kick the ball, and Neshaminy has possession. But again, Holy Ghost Prep stops that possession. Here comes Holy Ghost now. Goes, and that will be out of bounds on Holy Ghost Prep. Neshaminy throw in.
Here comes Holy Ghost now. Ghost trying to get a possession here. Here comes Holy Ghost Prep. They are moving the ball up. Ghost. Here comes Holy Ghost Prep. Ghost making a movement. Wow, great playmaking there. But Neshaminy gets a stop. Here comes Neshaminy now. Right now, we are seeing a fast-paced game, and great defense by Holy Ghost Prep to get that stop. Awesome job by Gavin Bolani. I'm having 11. I'm not sure. Just roll with it. Okay. Here comes Holy Ghost Prep now. Ghost. Near the half line. Ghost now bringing up the ball. They are passing a lot of passes here, you can see right now from Holy Ghost Prep.
Yeah, that's one thing you want to do. You want to make sure you keep possession, especially when you're front.
And here comes Holy
chance.
And wow, another great save. Holy Ghost Prep still has a chance. Ghost. And Neshaminy defense. Here comes another chance. No good. Great defense by Neshaminy.
I mean, I've just been noticing this entire game, we are absolutely crashing the net, and that is great. You want to keep doing that in order to keep, and then you keep getting chances, and then one of them is eventually going to go in.
The one thing about freshman soccer that a lot of people don't realize is it is so much more faster paced than varsity and JV that I've noticed while broadcasting. So this game, there's a lot of action here. Right now, the offense is playing some great defense, trying to crash for a goal. Here comes Holy Ghost Prep now. Ghost. Trying to get passes around for a goal. Ghost is passing the ball around. Ghost. And it will be Neshaminy stopping. Here comes Ghost. Neshaminy now gets the ball. Neshaminy trying to make a drive here. Neshaminy. And Holy Ghost Prep will get the ball back. Oh, wow. Great fake there by Holy Ghost Prep defense.
Yeah, that's Chris Boomy over there, right back. He's been playing some great defense back there, and that was a great fake. Get the defender jumping.
Here comes Neshaminy now, near the corner, and it will be a Holy Ghost Prep kick. Who's the goalie's name again? Matt McGinley. Okay. Matt McGinley now going for the kick. Or, pardon me, Holy Ghost Prep defense will now go for the kick. Here comes Ghost defense, trying to get an offensive possession here. And we are hearing a lot of the crowd right now being loud. That's a great thing to hear from our brotherhood here at Holy Ghost Prep.
Yeah, I love to see that. I mean, the freshman team last year, they didn't get a chance to compete in the Frenzy because Lansdale could not put together a freshman team. But it looks like we have a great supporter section over here, and you just love to see that, especially this early in the afternoon.
The DAC is lit, and part of the Frenzy is a big crowd.
Yeah, pack the DAC. That's what they said.
Yep. And here comes Holy Ghost Prep now, and it will be out of bounds off Neshaminy. It will be Holy Ghost throw-in. And now a couple substitutions in for the Firebirds. Say Firebird substitutions. What are 6?
Substitution for the Firebirds, Jackson Kolbeck enters the game alongside Victor Monaco. And is there one more? I think that was it. A couple defensive substitutions.
Looks like right now the Firebirds are trying to get their defense aggressive and putting those subs in, giving some rest for their starters. Looking like they're trying to plan ahead now, knowing that this is about to be a really fast-paced game. Here comes Holy Ghost defense. Holy Ghost defense doing a great, having a really good start right now, but as well as the Neshaminy defense. Here comes Holy Ghost now. Holy Ghost near the half line. Ghost. Neshaminy gets the ball. Here comes Neshaminy. And Ghost will get the ball back.
Yeah, I mean, this defense is just doing really great on Holy Ghost Prep part. I mean, goalie Matt McGinley, he hasn't really had any chances yet. As that is Bogdan down the right side.
Here comes Bogdan. And it will be out of bounds off Holy Ghost Prep. It will be in the Neshaminy ball. Christian Salguillo now will kick it for Neshaminy. Holy Ghost playing some aggressive defense right now, trying to get something started here as Neshaminy is getting tightly guarded. Ghost. Here comes Neshaminy. They are getting beaten back down. And the crowd is not happy right now with the call. Apparently there's a foul on the field.
Yeah, I didn't really see one there. I mean, that was a great chance by Bogdan to take the ball away, but I feel like he just tripped over his own feet. But we do get awarded with a corner kick here.
Now with this corner kick, it could be a great chance for Holy Ghost Prep to get a goal in with around 17 minutes left in the first half.
Yeah, I'm looking at Big EJ Albrecht over here. He's running into the middle. He wants a header, and he should be the one getting the ball.
Here comes Holy Ghost Prep now. Ghost trying to get something started. And now Neshaminy will get the ball, but Holy Ghost will keep possession. Here comes Ghost now. Ghost passing the ball around. Here comes Ghost. And it will be out of bounds to Neshaminy ball. Great defense from Neshaminy, though. Even though they have been getting attacked by Holy Ghost offense, they're still maintaining their composure and making sure no goals are being let in.
Yeah, especially with the especially with Salguillo in net. He seems to be covering his balls, and he'd be able to catch it and keep control with it on the ground.
Here comes Holy Ghost Prep offense. Ghost trying to get something started. They are getting a lot of passes in right now as Neshaminy is starting to cover the passes. Here comes Ghost now. Ghost making multiple passes. Ghost. And it will be out of bounds, and we'll see whose possession that is. And it will be the Firebirds. The Firebirds will have possession. Here comes the Firebird throw-in. And Neshaminy will get the ball. Neshaminy. Here goes Neshaminy. Big pass here. Here goes Neshaminy now trying to get something started. Neshaminy. But Holy Ghost Prep will stop the offensive play. Great defense by Holy Ghost Prep. They made sure to come back on defense and make sure no goals were scored.
Yeah, that's a great recovery by Kolbeck over there on the left back. He made sure when he got to the ball, he placed it on the outside. You never want to bring it in the middle, especially in your own third of the net.
Here comes the Neshaminy throw in now. Neshaminy. And no good on the kick.
Yeah, a little bit of a tight angle there on the shot. I think he tried to play on the volley, he just couldn't get control of it, so it'll be a kick for McGinley now.
Now, McGinley with the kick. Here comes Holy Ghost, trying to get an offensive possession going here. Ghost, moving the ball up. Holy Ghost Prep. And here comes the offensive possession by the Firebirds. Firebirds, no good. Great offensive possession by the Firebirds.
Looked to be a great pass there from Timothy King into the middle, but it just got stuffed, but at least it'll go out for a Holy Ghost Prep corner.
Holy Ghost now, another chance for another great offensive possession. Holy Ghost Prep has a corner kick. Here comes a corner kick from the Firebirds. Corner kick is in, and no good. The Neshaminy defense getting the stop there. Holy Ghost does retain possession and has a chance for another corner kick.
Kick goes into the middle, and it seems to be goes through everyone, and it'll be cleared away by Neshaminy, but only as far as Kolvek, who tries to bring it back in.
Here comes Holy Ghost now. The Firebirds are trying to get an offensive goal here. Ghost. And looks like the Neshaminy defense does stop the play. Here comes the Neshaminy now, trying to get offensive possession started. Firebirds are still fighting. Here comes the Firebirds trying to get a goal here.
Can I get through?
Here comes the Firebirds, and no goal is scored. And now a couple substitutions for the Firebirds.
Yeah, it looks to be number 7, Dylan Deanna, coming off. And number 4, Vic Adams, coming back into the play at center mid.
Liam, can you move? I can't see. Thank you. Here comes the Firebirds now. Firebirds trying to get an offensive possession started here. The Firebirds. Oh, great movement there. Here comes the Firebirds now. Holy Ghost trying to get something started. Ghost going in for a drive, and Neshaminy saves. Here comes Neshaminy now. Ball. Holy Ghost has ball. Here comes Neshaminy. Neshaminy High School trying to bring up the ball. Here comes Neshaminy. Neshaminy. And Holy Ghost defense quickly stops that possession. Great stop by Holy Ghost Prep the defense.
Yeah, Bologna just all over him on the right side. Made sure he went nowhere. And that would be a throw in for the Skins. Actually, excuse me, they called a foul there, I believe, because it looks like we got a free kick going on here.
Here comes the Neshaminy kick, and it is saved by McGinley. Great save by McGinley.
Yeah, I mean, that's the kind of free kicks you dream for as a goalie, and just a floater right to you. Believe me, I would know. So, hopefully I get some of that later today.
Here comes the Neshaminy now. The Neshaminy trying to get a goal here, but Holy Ghost Prep stops that possession. Neshaminy around the half line, and Holy Ghost again. Great defense by the Firebirds right now, as here is a kick leading up. And Neshaminy will slowly stop it. It'll be out of bounds. The Firebirds throw in. Here comes the Firebirds. And it will be slowly stopped by Neshaminy. Firebirds again, great. Right now we're seeing a lot of long kicks here.
I'm seeing a couple great clears, especially by number 3 Kolvek over there, and Victor Monaco's also having another great game defensively.
Here comes Holy Ghost now, corner. Here comes the Firebirds. Oh, the Firebirds are trying to go for a shot. The Firebirds and the Firebirds score!
Great shot by Tim King there. Weird angle, but it's a tip from the goalie.
Christian Salgrillo couldn't stop that, and the Firebirds are on the board 1-0 with 9 minutes and 8 seconds left in the first half. We knew this was coming from the Firebird offense, and it happened quickly. Great stop by Holy Ghost Prep, and now we see some substitutions coming in.
Yeah, what appeared to be just a cross that Tim King wanted to send into the middle. The goalie Salgrillo couldn't get his both hands on it, and he tipped it off the crossbar and into their own net. Hate to see that.
Here comes the Neshaminy now, trying to come back with a goal of their own. The Neshaminy. And it'll be stopped by Holy Ghost defense. And a player is down for the Neshaminy right now. Great defense there by Holy Ghost Prep. And there will be a stop of play for number 19 of the Neshaminy, Alex Sargio, to make sure he is all good.
Yeah, that's just incidental contact. McAdams went to clear the ball. Mike McAdams went to clear the ball, and Salguero was right there, and he just happened to be in the line.
Here comes the Neshaminy offense now. The Neshaminy trying to get a goal of their own. Neshaminy driving in. And it will be McGinley with the save. Awesome. Incredible save by McGinley. And now McGinley will roll it, and the defense will try to get an offensive possession.
Yeah, that's a great slide there by McGinley, making sure he's got control of the ball on the ground.
Here comes, it is out of bounds, and it'll be the Firebirds' ball. Holy Ghost Prep with the kick in. Pardon me, it is a throw in. Here comes Ghost now. Another throw in for the Firebirds as the Neshaminy hits it out of bounds. Here comes a throw in. Here comes the Firebirds. They're trying to get another goal here as the Neshaminy stops the possession. Holy Ghost offense trying to get something moving here, but the Neshaminy defense is stopping them right now. Holy Ghost defense does stop the chance of a Neshaminy goal offense possession here. Here comes the Neshaminy trying to move things around, but again, the Firebirds defense has been on point today.
Yeah, that's the fresh sub in Cormac Holston, just getting his body in the way and making sure he gets that stop.
Here comes the Firebirds trying to get a great offensive possession here. Firebirds now they're on defense as the Neshaminy bringing up a kick. The Neshaminy. Here comes the Neshaminy trying to get things moving. They are passing the ball around. Here's the kick. The Neshaminy, and it'll be saved by McGinley. Great save by McGinley as the DAC gets hyped. Looks like the class of 2029 is here supporting their classmates, which is awesome to see.
Yeah, it's great to see. You'll love to see that.
I remember as my freshman year, a lot of our guys were here making sure that we were supporting each other, which was great.
Yeah, they would even show up to the games on the freshman field on the other side of campus, which isn't particularly that great. I'll just leave it at there.
Here comes Ghost. Now they save it, and McGinley will have ball again. Here comes McGinley. Quick pass. Here comes Holy Ghost. Holy Ghost defense trying to get a pass to the offense. And Neshaminy gets the ball back. Neshaminy goes in and shoots it over. Great shot for Neshaminy as they've been trying to get something rolling, but Neshaminy could not score on that possession.
Yeah, that's probably one of the best looks they've had all game. Just goes right over the crossbar, just a couple inches. But nonetheless, great shot.
Here comes Holy Ghost defense now, trying to get it over at the half line. Here comes Ghost. Ghost starting to move things around. Passes are happening, but miscommunication there, and it will be Neshaminy ball. Here comes Neshaminy, and it will be out of bounds. It will be a Holy Ghost Prep throw-in. Around 5 minutes left in the first half. Holy Ghost Prep is up right now 1-0. Here comes the Firebirds. Firebirds around the half line. Firebird, big kick there. Great chance. Here comes the Firebirds now, and Sargio saves it. But the Firebirds try to get it back, and Neshaminy moves the ball up. But the Firebirds are quick, and a big push off by Neshaminy High School. But Holy Ghost Prep is able to save the ball.
A little bit of a push. I don't think enough to warrant a foul, but still a little bit tight there.
Here comes Neshaminy High School trying to get something rolling here. Neshaminy. And Holy Ghost Prep will get the ball back. Here comes Holy Ghost Prep defense, and they save it. Here comes the Neshaminy throw-in now. Neshaminy. And it will be Holy Ghost Prep, that's defense that saves the possession. Great defense by Holy Ghost Prep so far.
Oh, yeah. His back line is doing really great. Jackson Kolvek out there on the left, Victor Monaco in the middle, also Gavin Bologna over on the right. They've been just locking things down, giving McGinley an easy time in net.
Here comes the Firebirds now. Firebirds are starting to move quickly, but Neshaminy does retain the possession back. Here comes Neshaminy. Neshaminy trying to bring up the ball. Neshaminy, and it is out of bounds. Great defense by Holy Ghost Prep Soccer.
Looked to be a little bit of anger out of there. Number 12, he let the field. It was out of bounds, and he just pinged it right at the net. But that's the right call there.
Here comes the Firebirds now with a throw-in. Here comes Holy Ghost defense trying to get it past here. Now the offense finally has the ball. Ghost offense trying to get things moving, and they cannot get it.
Looks to be Jaskowitz coming onto the field for Bologna on the right.
Here comes Ghost offense. Tried a big kick. Trying to get something here. Here comes Ghost. Ghost, and it will be saved by Christian Sargio. Here comes Ghost offense. Trying to get something moving here. Ghost. And no good. Here comes Neshaminy defense. Neshaminy. And now Neshaminy defense around that half line. Neshaminy trying to move things around. And it'll be out of bounds. It will be the Firebirds' ball.
That was a great look by the Skins there. Tried to get a pass up the line, but unfortunately just ran out of room.
Around a minute and 30 seconds left in the first half of this freshman Holy Ghost Prep versus Neshaminy High School game, as Holy Ghost leads 1-0 right now. Here comes Ghost, and it is out of bounds. Neshaminy High School.
Looks to be an injured player on the field for Neshaminy. Trainer Adam is going out on the field to look at him, and the Holy Ghost Prep team is huddling up.
Right now, it looks like both Holy Ghost is trying to communicate, just figure out what they can do with this minute and 23 seconds left in the first half. We'll get right back to you after the injury is resolved.
Hello and welcome back to HCP TV as the Firebirds take Holy Ghost Prep freshman soccer takes on Neshaminy High School. As it is right now a minute and 17 seconds left in the first half. Holy Ghost Prep is up by 1 right now. Let's see what Neshaminy High School or Holy Ghost can do with this minute left. Here comes Neshaminy High School. Neshaminy trying to get something started here, as there is not that much time left, but Holy Ghost Prep defense stops it. Holy Ghost now with around 53 seconds left. Let's see what they could do.
Neshaminy looking to break forward here. They play a through ball. Shot comes in, and it is just chipped over the net. A bit too much height on that one.
Around 38 seconds left in the first half. Let's see if Holy Ghost Prep can get a buzzer beater goal. I have seen it last year with the JV team, so let's see if we can get it again.
Yeah, I say you don't want to risk it too much. I say just, exactly what McGinley's doing there. Play it out to the side, keep some possession going, and you don't want to create another big chance with just 20 seconds left.
Here comes Ghost. Trying to get the ball moving. Ghost. My apologies to Neshaminy. Here comes Neshaminy now. Neshaminy, and it is out of bounds, and it will be the end of the first half. Holy Ghost Prep is up 1-0 right now. James, what are your thoughts so far from the first half?
I mean, it's just an absolute defensive shutdown from this Holy Ghost Prep back line. That was Chris Blamey, Jackson Kolbeck, Victor Monaco, and Gavin Blogman for a majority of that half. They just stifled the Neshaminy team the entire half. They couldn't do anything. I believe McGinley only had like 2 opportunities on him. And yeah, it was just a really great defensive game. If they can keep that up in the second half, they will be cruising.
And now we'll be entering halftime, as we'll be back with coverage of the freshman soccer teams, Holy Ghost Prep versus Neshaminy High School. We'll be back. Hello and welcome back to HCB TV as we have the Holy Ghost Prep freshman team against the Neshaminy High School freshman team. And I am joined now with, who am I here with as my color play?
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Henry Stefano. I'm a freshman. I'm so glad to be here.
All right, Henry. So right now the score is 1-0. From the first half, what were your thoughts?
Well, I thought it was a great half for Ghost. We were able to have the ball on our side of their side of the field a lot. We were able to get pressure on. We played the ball out of the back a lot, but I thought we were making good progress.
Now, as we get started with it, Holy Ghost Prep now is trying to get an offensive possession here, and wow, multiple calls, and there's going to be a foul on that play.
Yeah, pretty obvious right there. I was spending the first half in the student section, pretty vibrant out there. If you can't hear them, they're pretty loud.
Yeah, no, we definitely saw that. You know, one thing about Holy Ghost Prep that makes it so unique compared to other schools is that we show up for sports games.
Yeah.
We show up, and it's going to get louder and louder each game. You know, this freshman game, there's right now cornhole tournaments, everything. It's the Firebird Frenzy. It's awesome.
Yeah.
But now, as we Neshaminy High School is trying to get a goal here to even things up, but Holy Ghost defense has been on par today.
I agree.
Here comes Ghost defense. Ghost defense trying to get the things out, and Neshaminy High School being aggressive right here.
Yeah, they're trying to ump it up. They struggled on physicality, but now they're trying to bring it back right here.
Here comes Ghost now, trying to get another goal here, trying to get a couple of great offense possessions. Here comes Holy Ghost now. Ghost, and there will be an onside call for the Firebirds. That is really unfortunate.
Yeah, unfortunate offsides. It looked great. It looked amazing, but it's unfortunate. You just got to forget about it. We got to move on.
Now, a couple of substitutions here for Neshaminy High School. Cole Sheik is now the goalie for Neshaminy High School as Neshaminy kicks, but Holy Ghost defense is trying to get an offense possession back here. Here comes Holy Ghost Prep defense. This game has been really fast, really quick. A lot of passes we're seeing here right now.
Oh yeah, it's been back and forth. It's a lot of movement. This game never stops. There's no slow time. 30 straight minutes of pure just fighting for this team.
Yum. Here comes Holy Ghost Prep with the throw-in now. Ghost with a big throw-in. Here comes Holy Ghost now. And Neshaminy High School will get that ball back. But Holy Ghost gets ball back. Here comes Ghost. Ghost near the half line. Ghost on the left side of the field. Here comes Holy Ghost Prep now. Ghost, and it will be out of bounds.
Awesome, it's really good right there, Pat. It's just that they need to get more space in between their players to make sure that more opportunities happen, in my opinion.
Yeah, I can definitely agree with that. You know, one thing about soccer compared to basketball is the spacing. You know, basketball, you can be a little bit close to each other for screens or something, but soccer, I feel like you got to spread a little bit more just so you can get a great opportunity. As Holy Ghost Prep will try to go for a goal. Ghost, no good. Great defense by Neshaminy High School.
I mean, that was a great opportunity right there, but just spoiled by their defense. That was a great opportunity for Ghost, of course. But great job by Neshaminy, just clear that, get it out. And now it's a goal kick.
And now it's going to be Cole Sheik with the kick. Here comes Cole with the kick. And Holy Ghost Prep gets the ball back. Here comes Holy Ghost Prep trying to get another goal here. Ghost, a lot of passing going on right now. Here comes Ghost, an attempt, and no good. It is out of bounds. It will be in the Neshaminy ball.
A little too far right there, Pat.
It did.
Yeah. A lot of shots on goal this game. They're obviously putting pressure on the goalies. Both goalies have been working today. It has been a duel.
So when you say that, actually don't say my name. Just say what we just saw. Blah blah blah. It went out of bounds, alright? Just don't, because I don't know. Just don't say it like we're not really talking to her. We're just talking to the audience. All right. Okay. All good. All right. Here comes Holy Ghost Prep now as they get the ball. Holy Ghost trying to get offensive possession here. Ghost trying to move in. Now they're heading the left side of the field. Here comes Ghost. He's trying to pass the ball around, and Neshaminy High School will get the ball back.
Also, just another great opportunities swindled by, or just broken up by Neshaminy's defense. They've just been locked in since half.
Here comes Ghost now. Ghost and Neshaminy defense gets the ball back. Here comes Ghost, and they will save the ball. Great defense by Holy Ghost Prep.
Yeah, what a clearance right there.
Here comes Ghost near the half line. Ghost trying to get something started. Here comes a quick, fast-paced movement. Ghost trying to get something started here, and it will be the Neshaminy ball. Great offensive possession by Holy Ghost Prep, trying to get something started.
Yeah, that's what they need to do. They need to get people one-on-one and just to run. They need to use speed, athleticism to get there.
Here comes Holy Ghost Prep now, trying to get something. Ghost with moving along. Here comes Ghost. Ghost trying to get offense possession here, and it will be out of bounds.
I think it's a corner kick, I believe.
Corner kick. A little hard to see from this angle here.
Oh, yeah.
Here comes a corner kick now for the Firebirds. Corner kick is up, and they were not able to connect on that corner kick.
Yeah, it was too high right there.
Here comes the Neshaminy now with the throw-in. Holy Ghost Prep trying to connect. Here comes Ghost now. Ghost saves. Great save by McGinley.
That's just smart play right there. He knows what he has to do. He's experienced, I can tell.
Here goes McGinley with the kick, and wow, what a soaring high kick there from a freshman.
That was amazing. That was a really high kick. I'm really impressed with that one.
Here comes Neshaminy trying to get something, but Ghost will stop that possession. Here comes Ghost and Neshaminy. Ghost, right now, it is just a clash in the middle.
Yeah, I mean, it's been hard to tell who is the ball in the middle of the field. It's just they've been relentless fighting for that ball.
Here comes Ghost trying to get an offensive possession here. Holy Ghost Prep. Past the half. Ghost trying to move in. Here comes a big pass. Here comes Ghost now. Ghost trying to connect. A lot of passes here. Here comes Holy Ghost Prep with a chance for a goal. And no good. Could not connect on that goal. It will be Neshaminy High School. But great offense possession from Holy Ghost Prep.
That was one of the best possessions I've seen all game. They had it so close. They just missed it right.
The one thing you're seeing textbook passing from Holy Ghost Prep. They go in the middle, and then they pick a side, left or right, and they go pass it, and then they go execute. That is a great look for this freshman team, as they are the future of Holy Ghost Prep soccer.
Yeah, I mean, they've just been determined to just work hard, and they've been here. They've been here all game. I'm really impressed.
Here comes Holy Ghost Prep now. Ghost. And now Neshaminy gets the ball, but Ghost again gets the ball. Here comes Ghost, trying to drive in. Ghost. Here comes a lot of passing here. Here comes Holy Ghost Prep, trying to get a goal here. Ghost, and it will be blocked by Neshaminy.
Yeah, just way to put bodies in front, make sure they can't get any shots off.
Here comes Ghost. Ghost with the pass, and it will be saved by Neshaminy's goalkeeper, Cole Sheik. Great save by Cole.
Yeah, we're just textbook save. Way to go.
Here comes Cole now with a kick. Cole, and it is. And Ghost will try to stop that. Ghost with the ball. Here comes Holy Ghost Prep, passing the ball around. Ghost with the pass. Here comes Ghost, and believe it is going to be out of bounds. It will be the Neshaminy ball. Holy Ghost tried to connect, but they could not connect on that.
Yeah, I think a really underrated part about this game is the physicality. They've been crashing together physically. They've been on top of each other. It's just been a very great game to watch.
Here comes now Neshaminy with the kick. Neshaminy. Here comes Ghost now with the ball. Ghost, Neshaminy does stop that possession. Here comes Ghost. Ghost, another kick. Cannot get it. Here comes Ghost now, trying to get a possession here. Here comes HolyGhostPrep. Ghost, and it's good! The Firebird scored, but it is called offsides on the Firebird. So close there.
You just hate to see it. The feeling when you score a goal, but it's offside. You just hate to see it.
Man,
so unfortunate.
One of the toughest calls ever in soccer to deal with. Offsides. HolyGhostPrep, though, again, another great offensive possession. Great job there by HolyGhostPrep.
Yeah, they're doing it now. This is like the third time they made a just amazing run.
Here comes Ghost. Here goes Neshaminy now. Neshaminy covered by Ghost.
Go Firebird, Brett! Go Firebird!
Here comes Ghost now. Ghost is right now attacking Neshaminy. Neshaminy gets the ball out.
Seems to be a handball call. I don't think it was an intentional handball, but I just think he hit off his hand.
Looks like now it'll be McGinley kicking the ball. Here comes Ghost now. Here comes Ghost, trying to get another offensive possession here. The one thing we've been seeing from them is they have been having multiple passes that lead to great offensive possessions.
Yeah, man. I mean, the core part of soccer is make good passing, good set plays, and they've just been showing it right here, right now.
Here comes Ghost now, trying to get another offensive possession here. Chance for another goal. Here comes the Firebirds. Firebirds with a big kick. Here comes the Firebirds now, trying to go for another kick, but it is saved by Christian Salguillo. Great save.
Yeah, that's just a heads-up play. He knew that was coming. That's just an amazing save right there.
Here comes Ghost now, trying to get something in started. But Neshaminy High School gets a stop. Neshaminy High School trying to get past that 50-yard line right now. But it is a stop by HolyGhost, but it is called a foul.
Yeah, I mean, that's just sad. I think they had something moving right there, but it just stops right there. It is now, they just flipped it. But still dwindled.
Here comes HolyGhost offense, trying to get something moving, but Neshaminy gets a stop. Here comes Neshaminy. Neshaminy and HolyGhost. The ball is moving up, but HolyGhostPrep offense stops it. Here comes HolyGhost moving past the 50. HolyGhostPrep moving, and here we go. HolyGhostPrep and miscommunication with the foot, but Neshaminy gets a stop. That was a great play, though.
Great, just so unlucky right there, but that could have been something amazing.
A great run there by freshman Daniel Riley. Here comes HolyGhost now, trying to move the ball, but Neshaminy keeps getting the stop.
Set play right here for HolyGhost. Let's see what they can do with it.
Never mind. Here comes HolyGhost now with a kick. A great chance with 14 minutes left in the second half. Ghost, and they could not get it.
Yeah, that's unlucky. Ghost needs to score on their opportunities right here.
Here comes Ghost, trying to move the ball. Here comes Neshaminy. Neshaminy moving the ball up, trying to get a chance to score to tie things up.
Yeah, I mean, Neshaminy's just fighting for the lives right now. They know they have to score. So I think they're going to move into the offensive standpoint. But a big problem is that if they just go into offense, they're going to lose a lot of defensive power. So they just need to play like standard, but be more offensive.
And great ball there by HolyGhost defense, trying to get an offense possession there, but could not get it.
Yeah, I just think that Ghost is just fighting a little bit harder than Neshaminy right now. Neshaminy needs to step it up a little bit.
Here comes HolyGhost now, trying to get an offensive possession here. Ghost. and they could not get it. But Holy Ghost Prep defense is there.
Oh yeah, they've just been there. Here, there, everywhere today.
Here comes Ghost now, trying to get something here. Bit of a miscommunication there, but Holy Ghost still has the ball, but Neshaminy punches it out.
Yeah.
I'm staying for your game for a little bit.
No, I'm kidding, JB, actually. I just don't want to watch him play.
And it will be out of bounds, and a couple of substitutions for the Firebirds.
Okay. Can we switch to
What's going on?
the huddle song?
Here comes Holy Ghost Prep. Right now we are dealing with technical difficulties, but that is okay. Here comes Holy Ghost Prep near the goal line, and they could not get it.
Good clearance right there from Gavin Bologna.
Here comes Ghost now. Ghost could not get it, but Neshaminy High School now has it. Here comes Holy Ghost Prep. Ghost. Neshaminy High School now with the ball, but Holy Ghost Prep stops it.
Yeah.
Yep, we're good. We are so good, dude. We're so bad.
Another thing we have to notice, the ball's been in their air a lot. There's just been a lot of using their head to just direct the ball, and those teams have done very well for that.
Yeah. Here comes Neshaminy now. Neshaminy trying to get an offensive possession here to tie things up with around 11 minutes and 40 seconds left. Here comes Holy Ghost now with the ball.
This is about brotherhood.
Here comes Holy Ghost now with the throw-in. Ghost trying to get another offensive possession here. Here comes Ghost now trying to get movement, but Neshaminy High School gets a stop.
Yeah, Neshaminy's really dominating on defense. It's been more on the other side of Ghost now. So Ghost has to step it up.
Ghost and a big push off. Now we're about to see a lot of aggressiveness from Neshaminy, a lot of pushing around. Be ready for that.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be real physical now. Yeah, almost halfway done the second half. Neshaminy knows this is time to step up. This is the time that they need to score.
Around 10 minutes and 40 seconds left in the second half of this freshman soccer game versus Neshaminy High School. Coming up next, we will have JV soccer for Holy Ghost Prep against Neshaminy High School. So stay tuned for that.
Ought to be a great game.
Yes. Here comes Holy Ghost Prep trying to move the ball around. Ghost cannot get it. Holy Ghost Prep now bouncing the ball around. Ghost, it is a high flying ball right now on both sides.
Yeah, this ball's been flying today.
Here comes the Neshaminy throw-in now. And it will be a foul on Holy Ghost Prep.
Yep, found Gavin Bologna, freshman, number 15 right there. 22, sorry.
Less than 10 minutes left in the second half of this Firebird Frenzy freshman game. And it will be a miscommunication? Not sure what's going on there.
I think they sped it up a little too much. I don't think the referee was ready.
Yeah.
One thing I've noticed a lot is that the Neshaminy is just, especially when the ball stopped and it's their play, they just do it right away. They don't let go set, them set, they just move. And I think that's to their advantage, but sometimes the players are on the same page, so they're struggling with that.
Here comes Neshaminy now trying to get a kick rolling, but they could not get it. It is now Holy Ghost Prep ball, I believe.
It is a goal kick for Holy Ghost.
Yes. Here comes Holy Ghost Prep now with the kick. Right now, looks like they're running clock a little bit, trying to waste some time.
Yeah, common thing to do. They're just taking their time, make sure that all their players are ready. But truly, they're just trying to waste clock. They're trying to get this game over with, get the dub, and get out. And watch this JV team.
Here comes a goalie kick, and Holy Ghost Prep fresh offense is trying to get something rolling, but it is out of bounds. Here comes Neshaminy, and they are playing quick right now. Wow, we could see a quick throw in there from Neshaminy.
Yeah.
Holy Ghost, and they bounce it off. Here comes a chance for the Firebirds. Firebirds, and Neshaminy will get the stop.
Yeah, that looked promising for a second right there.
Here comes the Firebirds. Firebirds defense with the stop. The Neshaminy offense is moving, and another foul is called on Neshaminy High School. And looks like with around 7 minutes and 50 seconds left, this game looks like Holy Ghost is going to take it, but it could change really fast.
Yeah, I mean, it obviously looks in a Ghost favor because they're up a goal, but you never know what can happen. There's the one thing Neshaminy does is just not to give up. They need to keep fighting, keep working.
Here comes Holy Ghost now. Defense trying to pass the ball around. Right now, their main concern, Holy Ghost Prep, is they would like a goal, but at the same time, waste clock.
Yes, I mean, if they get a goal, it's most certainly they have the win. But I think they just focus more on just getting the ball moved around, make sure the other team doesn't get an opportunity to score, and just wasting time.
Here comes Holy Ghost Prep now. Ghost, and they will have a defensive stop.
Yeah, what a save from Matt McGinley.
Here comes Ghost. Holy Ghost Prep trying to keep things moving. Ghost trying to keep things up. Here comes Ghost near the half line. Ghost left side of the field, but Neshaminy High School will get the stop. But Holy Ghost, they are still fighting right now.
Yeah, I mean, no matter height, size, whatever, Ghost and Neshaminy are fighting no matter what.
Here comes Ghost now near the center field. Ghost tries to get a stop, cannot do that. Neshaminy High School tries to get a stop, but it is out of bounds. It is now Holy Ghost Prep throw in.
Yeah, a big sub for Holy Ghost right here. Wow, must be 6 guys.
And looks like a big substitution now. I believe these are the backup. Right now, if you're a backup, your goal is just make sure there's no goal scored.
Yeah, I mean, you just gotta play smart, play safe. Just prevent defense, basically. Just make sure they do not score and get this game locked up.
Here comes Holy Ghost now.
Big throw.
Ghost trying to get an offensive possession here. Ghost. Here comes the pass now. The Firebirds, they have a chance. Ghost trying to go in for a goal. Here comes Ghost, and Neshaminy High School gets a stop. Ghost, another chance, no good. Great defense there by Neshaminy, but Holy Ghost gets another attempt. Could not get it.
Just a little bit too much right. I mean, that was a great opportunity right there. But Neshaminy just make sure they do not get that another goal.
That Neshaminy defense wanted to make sure they could fight for their lives to get another chance to score.
Yeah, I mean, they're still in it. Even though there's only about 5 minutes left, they need to score. But they're still in it.
Here comes Neshaminy now. Neshaminy playing a fast, aggressive pace. But the Firebirds are playing a fast, aggressive pace to guard them down. Here comes the Firebirds. Firebirds, a cross pass. The Firebirds again, and it's out of bounds.
Let's get off the weird part of his foot. But it was a good opportunity right there. If they can get that again, so certainly another great goal.
Here comes the Firebirds. Oh no, my apologies, Neshaminy. And the Firebirds get the stop again, but it will be a Neshaminy throw-in.
Yeah, I mean, right here. Sub for Neshaminy right here.
Wow, this game's been moving quickly. I mean, 1 second, the team is all the way near Holy Ghost end zone, goal line, and then after we're at the Neshaminy goal line. It is moving fast.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta play attentive. This is just an amazing game. It's been fast. What you want to see it as an audience.
Here comes Neshaminy now, trying to move fast, but Holy Ghost Prep is getting the stops that they need. Ghost, with around 3 minutes and 40 seconds left in the second half, trying to hold this 1-0 lead.
Yeah, I mean, this is essentially one of the most important parts of the game because it's seeing if Holy Ghost can hold their own and if Neshaminy can make a late run.
And it looks like it'll be out of bounds off Holy Ghost Prep. Now it's going to be a Neshaminy throw-in. Here comes the Neshaminy throw-in, and Holy Ghost Prep stops that again really quickly.
Yeah, I mean, it's just been a great opportunity to stop. I mean, it's just been great defense and offense from both teams.
Wow, looks like Holy Ghost Prep is just playing the defense today. That was their main goal going into the game. I was talking to Coach. He was telling me they want their defense to be on point, and they really have done that.
Yeah, I mean, they have done amazing this game on defense. They've been making sure they've been swindle all of the opportunities. They've been making sure to just shut down their offense. It's just been a great showing for the Holy Ghost defense.
Here comes Neshaminy High School now, trying to get something going, but it is out of bounds.
Yeah, I mean, this is now like this is the crucial time. Under 3 minutes, this is where they gotta score.
2 minutes and 34 seconds left in the second half of this freshman Holy Ghost Prep soccer game versus Neshaminy High School. Coming up in 2 minutes is going to be the JV game against Neshaminy. That's going to be a great game.
That's going to be an amazing game. I just can't wait for that one.
Here comes now a couple substitutions in as Holy Ghost Prep is making sure they keep the stops that they need.
Yeah.
Here comes a kick from McGinley of Holy Ghost Prep, and Holy Ghost Prep has possession as Neshaminy tried to go get the stop, and Neshaminy will get the throw in. Neshaminy have to be quick here.
Yeah, I mean, this is time. This is it.
And now a high flyer ball for Holy Ghost Prep as that goes out of bounds.
Yeah. You can see the urgency in Neshaminy. They're starting to get stressed out there, but they need to keep their composure and try to make a run.
Right now, we're seeing a lot of high balls here and a lot of head bumps here.
Yeah, I mean, it's just been a lot of... They've been getting under the ball a lot, and they're just setting it up, and they just need people to just get under it and make sure they put the ball on target.
Here comes Neshaminy now, trying to get a goal here, but Holy Ghost defense gets the stop, and Neshaminy gets the ball back.
Yeah.
Here comes the ball, and Holy Ghost up. The Firebirds have the ball. Firebirds trying to get one more goal in. The Firebirds moving down. Firebirds. And Neshaminy will get the ball, but it is out of bounds off of Holy Ghost Prep. And it's going to be a Neshaminy kick in with 52 seconds left. Neshaminy needs to get this ball rolling to get a chance to score and possibly go into overtime.
Yeah, I mean, they have to make a run right here. This is it.
Here comes Neshaminy now, trying to get a drive in. Neshaminy trying to get a cross path pass, and they could not get it. Great defense there by Holy Ghost Prep.
Yeah, especially Edward Albright. He was just there. He made sure to hustle and make sure he didn't get an opportunity.
Less than 30 seconds left. Can the Firebirds hold? 24 seconds. 20 seconds now. Here comes the Firebirds trying to maintain. Neshaminy trying to go in. Neshaminy with a big kick, and it is stopped by the Firebirds. Firebirds kick the ball out, and that is ball game.
I mean, what a game right here. This should be it. 1-0. I mean, that's just great game right there, Brett. It was just great showing. I love it. Just love to see it.
Great game by the freshmen. First ever HCP TV broadcast of Holy Ghost Prep freshman soccer. My name's Pertus Roy.
My name's Henry Stefano.
And thank you for tuning in.
Thank you very much. Enjoy your day.
Hello and welcome back to the JV soccer game for Holy Ghost Prep. We're at the deck where the 8-4 Firebirds are taking on the 3-1-3 Neshaminy soccer team.
Starters are Joe Anderson, Michael Fermani, Brandon McGrogan at goal, Pat Verzanski, Jake Andersky, Joshua Cohen, Sean Lee, Shane Lynch, Dominic Monaco, Kenzo Biro, and Cole Strybuck.
We are off to a hot start. The Neshaminy team takes it down the field, and number one, that would be the keeper's punts it down the field, and we are going. Sorry for being a little delayed there. On the offense, a 19 to the corner.
19 straight out of bounds.
That's out of bounds. Corner kick.
Goal kick.
I can't see it.
Goal kick.
MB. So we got. I can't even see. We got a goal kick coming in.
Corner from over here.
Cannot see the corner. We got a goal kick coming in from Neshaminy. Kick in.
Absolutely booted.
All the way to half field. Header by 33. Back. Neshaminy has the ball. Ghost takes possession.
Nice take.
Up the field. 12. And right back into the corner.
And that is
Out of bounds again, it looks like.
Is that a corner or goal kick? Throw in.
Throw in.
10.
Front shoots. And saved by the keeper.
It's a nice kick. Not bad.
He's gonna. Looks like he's gonna throw it. Looks like he's punts it. Absolute boot to midfield. Neshaminy takes possession. They're controlling. And Holy Ghost takes it back. Oh, he gets ripped there. He's going 33 up the field. He's taking it. Oh, and he gets decked.
You cannot do that. And
scores it anyways, but possession was over. Looks like.
Last time I checked, that's a yellow card.
Looks like the ref is making some call.
Indirect free kick, it seems like. Or direct.
That's exactly what it seems like. Free kick for Holy Ghost Prep.
Taken by 33, it seems
33, like. That would be.
Dude, these numbers are terrible.
33. Oh, kick. Fakes it. 33. Oh, off his head.
Neshaminy's wall.
He's running. Looks like it's back in the corner. Neshaminy boots it up the field from the corner. Out of bounds.
It's gone. Actually sent.
It looks like it's going to be a throw-in for Holy Ghost Prep. He throws it.
Throws it to number 11.
11 gets control in the corner. 11, that would be Joshua Cohen.
Corner kick.
Out of bounds, corner kick.
This game has all been Ghost, it seems like, so far.
Very Ghost heavy.
Everything in there, everything in the offense is moving.
33 looks like. Oh, it's not 33 taking the corner kick. It is. We're about to find out.
Is it Biro?
He's kicking. Up.
Up.
Header and way over the net.
Out of bounds. Goal kick now from Neshaminy.
Looks like the Neshaminy player is going to.
Neshaminy goal.
Goal kick.
Dropping it for their team.
Looks like somebody's going to be kicking it. Absolutely sent downfield. And controlled by Neshaminy. And Ghost takes it back. And it's thrown down the field. And taken over by Neshaminy.
It's getting physical right now.
Back. Going. And Ghost takes it back over. They're going off the field. Taking it back. No, that was 10. That would be Cole Strybuck. Cole Strybuck is taken down by number 37 from Neshaminy. Ian Smith takes him down.
Number 19 was taken down.
Well, you know what? Can't see the numbers from here.
Michael Fermani.
There you go.
Taken down by Neshaminy.
Looks like it's
Don't
gonna.
think you're allowed to do that.
Last time I checked that's a yellow card right there.
Absolutely set.
Corner.
And
Not a corner. What am I talking about? Keeper saves it.
keeper saves it. looks like Dominic Monaco kicked that one.
Does look like Dominic Monaco. Looks like keeper's gonna. He's punting it again.
Punted.
Absolutely
Booted
booted.
that one.
Taking control by Neshaminy. This could be their first offensive run of the game, but it looks like Ghost is gonna take it back over.
Saved by McGrogan.
Not.
Absolutely booted and missed by number 11.
Oh. Taking control by Neshaminy.
And up
And
by the sides.
finally some offense coming from Neshaminy. What Neshaminy?
Stopped. Wow.
Looks like that's out of bounds from Neshaminy. Did
From
they get a
Neshaminy.
throw in?
Oh, and he's tossing it.
They got some speed going on, right back out of
now.
bounds.
Goes, toss it. Throw it. Throw it.
Throwing for HolyGhostPrep. Ooh.
Ooh, that was nice.
Neshaminy with a nice move to take it back. Oh my lord. That went to no one. Oh, but they get control.
And goal kick.
Save. Goal kick for number 1. That's I don't know who that is.
McGrogan.
Nice, McGrogan.
Something like name I never remember. McGrogan. The goal is easy to
Good kick from McGrogan.
Nice.
Oh, and HolyGhostPrep gets taken down. It's relentless pressure coming from that team right now. Header by Neshaminy.
At the 50.
Ooh. Ooh, a lot of head action going on right now.
At the 50. Shamini with
The
pressure.
50. Biro, that's Biro right there.
Kenzo
Good,
Biro.
good
Come on.
defense right there.
It's not here. I stand corrected.
As do I. Looks like it was number 19, which is still Michael Fermani. What number is Biro? That's what I'm looking for right now. Biro's number 8. He's nowhere to be seen. Neshaminy offense shoots.
And saved by McGrogan.
Grogan going.
Taking it up, ready for a free kick.
That is a goal kick. I saw it. That is a goal kick. Going up. Oh, off his head. Oh my god. He got ripped there.
Soccer seems a lot more physical than I used to know.
What's more physical, Chuck? Soccer or hockey?
Just gonna throw it on a limb. I think it's hockey. I just got that feeling.
And 45 in front of Neshaminy is taking the ball off the field. Here they go. They're going. And taken
and a
down!
tackle.
Holy Ghost. Oh, and
it's clean.
Neshaminy keeps possession. They keep their offensive run going. Holy Ghost cannot get past their defense right now. They're going.
Absolutely.
And it looks
brilliant.
like as soon as I say that, HolyGhostPrep is going.
And
Kept in bounds.
Kept in bounds.
And never mind, out of bounds.
behind Neshaminy, goes throw in. He'll throw it in. Number 10.
Going.
Picked up to Neshaminy.
So Ghost is going to keep their pressure up. Never mind. Throwing from number 39. At least I think so.
Recently, this game has been pretty even. Started off just Ghost, and now it's going
We're running.
pretty solid.
Throwing.
Neshaminy Ghost, it's just back and forth. Can't seem to get any pressure on any team.
Chuck's absolutely right. Throwing. Right there to 33.
That's never been wrong. 33, it is getting physical.
Very physical. And Neshaminy is going to keep their defensive prowess going. And it looks like...
Neshaminy's going to kick off the side.
No, never mind.
Taken
Ghost is
down
going to
by
retain the
Ghost.
possession. They're going. It's like number 19. 17. Cross.
Ghost and kicked.
And scored. So it's not scored. Soared over the net.
Soared over that. No goal. Asher is confused.
Threw a C in there for no reason. Looks like it's
Nice
going to be a
look
goal
right
kick from the
outside the
keeper.
16.
Oh, it does not go where he wanted to go. Ghost might get possession back here. And they...
Ghost is keeping up a little bit of
They do
pressure.
not... They keep their pressure going, though.
Keep it going back to the
Right back to the
goalie.
keeper.
Skies it.
Super high in the air. Collected header. Right back. Heading back to the net, hopefully. Here we go. Right past him. Neshaminy is back on their offensive side of the game.
Neshaminy keeping it up. Playing very defensively today.
And Ghost takes possession back with a nice move. And never mind. It's back in Neshaminy's side.
Neshaminy.
Here we go.
Taking it up.
From the corner. Oh, and he gets stopped.
Saved by
Dom Monaco.
Throw in.
Here we go.
Stop by 3. Very clumped up towards the middle. Right by the
Very
16.
centered. And it looks like we're going to take possession back. Holy Ghost Prep.
Taking it out. Boots it.
Up the field, not hard enough.
50.
It's going to stop right there. 37 for Neshaminy. He's going to take it over. Oh, that looked like it hurt right there.
Definitely does. I remember that when I played.
I do now.
When I was like,
And it looks like the keeper's going to retain the ball.
Goalie picks it up.
Looks like he's going to throw it.
Kind of delaying it.
Throws it, makes a nuke down the field. From a throw, that's impressive. Oh, and he bikes it over his head, kind of.
Kind of like a bicycle there.
Neshaminy on the offensive side. Very back and forth this game for Neshaminy and Holy Ghost Prep. So they're going. Neshaminy looks like they might have a chance here.
Oh, taken down.
And Ghost just keeps going. No news
playing really good
from the officials.
right now.
To 19. Oh, and it gets stopped by Neshaminy. There.
I don't know how they curl a soccer ball.
You gotta kick it a specific way. You gotta kick it on the side of the ball.
Once you kick it on the side, it's just gonna go one way that you don't want to.
No, but you gotta spin it.
Makes no sense.
You gotta spin the ball. It looks like it's gonna be a throw in here for Holy Ghost Prep.
Taking his good old time.
He really is taking his sweet time. Looks like it's gonna be going to. He's backing up there. This is gonna be intense. Strong throw.
And all of that.
All of that for the ball to be soared out of bounds.
Corner
The Neshaminy ball.
Goes corner. Maybe see some offensive pressure.
Both of the keepers this game have been on point with the plays that they've had to make. It is very easy to slip up in a keeper position and let a ball roll in. And it's a corner for Holy Ghost Prep.
Yes, about 5 minutes. Ghost have been playing really, really good offense. Keeping the ball mostly in offensive zone.
And corners up. Up. Keeper gets out of the net, but no cigar. And Ghost misses back to Neshaminy for a goal kick.
Holding it. Holding it in the 16. He's going to put it down. Maybe it's a goal kick. I don't know. Someone's sneezing over there. Bless you.
People are sneezing like crazy. Keeper nukes it down the field. Here we go. Retained by Holy Ghost Prep. Good control by both teams here. Really good, strong control on the defensive and offensive side of the ball.
I just got left hanging. That man really hurt.
You just got what?
I just got left hanging. High five from the sleep.
Alright, Neshaminy on an offensive run here off a Ghost player's head, it looked like. And up.
How hard do you think they kick those soccer?
So hard. It has to hurt.
It's got to sting. I'm goalie and I was like 10, I'll get hit in the stomach and that thing burn.
Probably ate that. Oh my god. Ghost pushing up the Ghost pushing up the field. And it looks like someone gets slide tackled and they go rolling off the field.
Subs in.
No fouls or anything issued by the refs. Looks like
subs.
Yeah. Substitutions coming in the game.
Seems like 33 is taken out.
Although apparently we don't have a 33. Anyways.
Something's wrong with the chart we were at.
Yeah, we got given faulty numbers here. Because alright, Neshaminy, and that is Neshaminy is going up the field. No.
For Ghost, going to really step in there.
Yep, Neshaminy retaining possession. Going, and kicked right out of bounds.
Ghost throwing.
Well, that's what it means when the ball gets out of bounds, Chuck.
Sometimes it be a corner, goal kick, I don't know.
Throwing.
Doesn't necessarily have to
soft throwing that time. Whoa. It's very physical right there. Oh, and somebody's down on the field.
Tackled.
Referee, it's time for a yellow card. Again! There we go. Finally, Ghost gets.
Before that, it looked like Ray Lewis. Absolutely right.
Finally, Ghost pulls the yellow card, and it looks like.
Was it a yellow card? I didn't see the yellow.
I thought I saw the yellow, dude. And it looks like it's gonna be a free kick for Dominic Monaco. 38 himself.
50.
Awesome.
And boot it.
Up there, up. Oh, header by Neshaminy. That's going to send it to the corner. And oh, stop by Holy Ghost Prep. They're going to keep their offensive going. Oh, header. So many headers. I thought that was like a rare thing in soccer.
Headers can hurt. You know, the top of your head, they can hurt.
That looks like it's going to be out of bounds. Throwing for Neshaminy.
Yep. There's the big.
Keepers getting ready. Here we go. Throwing. Looks like it's going to go to... Looks like it's... Oh,
they're swapping throwers.
they are swapping throwers. If only I could see the numbers through this giant net that's in our way.
They both have frosted tips at a person.
Holy Ghost Prep gets the stop. Oh, and Neshaminy retains possession.
And
Over the ball, over the
crossbar.
net. It just did not hit the crossbar.
It seemed like it hit. I'm just throwing it out.
They're going over. And looks like Don Monaco is going to get this goal kick. Maybe not. Maybe it's just going to be a nice little chip to Monaco. No, Monaco.
Boot it.
Oh, he stops in his tracks. Resets.
Boot it.
That ball is gone. Neshaminy continues their offensive pressure. Just cannot stop. And Holy Ghost with their defense. Neither of these teams can be stopped on the offensive or defensive sides. Keeper for Neshaminy sends it to the corner. Out of bounds.
Throwing Ghost, it appears.
Let's see who's throwing. It looks like a Holy Ghost Prep throwing. Then again, could be wrong.
I feel like they were like JV.
Line judges.
Do you not know what that is? That's where they had the guy sit on the line.
I did not.
The flags and it goes that way. I had those when I played like CYO soccer.
Heard you say something about the line judges earlier.
I was saying line judges.
Line judges must be your favorite part of the game for some reason.
They're not.
37 for Holy Ghost Prep is taking up the field. Off the field to 11, and it's taken over by Neshaminy. It's continuing to go flip-flop, going both ways. Neshaminy continues their offense.
Chuckly over there.
Hey, man. Chuckly.
Up, throwing Neshaminy. Speeding it up, and subs.
Substitutions for Neshaminy.
A lot for Neshaminy.
It looks like it's a completely new team out there.
Maybe it'll change the pressure.
Looks like we are almost halfway. Actually, I think just about halfway through the first half. But
How long are the halves?
I thought I saw 36 minutes up on the clock, but I could be mistaken. Neshaminy throwing?
Why not 35?
I thought I saw 36. Neshaminy throwing. Over sword. Looks like it's gonna go. Oh, never mind.
Stop at 19.
19.
Just giving it to Neshaminy, and he accidentally.
And looks like 39 Biro is gonna have a throw in here.
Who's that? Kenzo Biro, as it says on our.
Pretty sure it is Biro, Chuck.
That's his Biro.
I'm not sure. Oh, Don Monaco looks like he collides with somebody there. And saved by the Ghost goalie.
McGrogan.
Ball is gone from the keeper. They're going down the field. Holy Ghost Prep on the offense. He's got some kick behind him. And it looks like it's Biro taking the ball up. Oh, crossed.
Nice.
Looks like he's going. Spin. Oh. Sends to the halfway mark. Back to where he started.
Like Messi.
Just like Messi. The amount of conditioning you need to play soccer is crazy. And header, Biro corner, keeper gets it anyways.
I don't know how they can be running like this.
And he just sends the ball curvy-worvy out of bounds.
Did you just say curvy-worvy?
Yes, I did.
Dude, you are not that good at this.
Dude, it's how the ball spins. Looks like someone's practicing down there. It worked. Number 5 for Holy Ghost Prep past the half-field mark. Oh, and he gets a little bit of physicality there. Oh, looks like something happened. Can't tell. That would be a throw in Neshaminy. He's telling them to clear out downfield. He's trying to find a spot. Looks like he threw it right to a Holy Ghost Prep player. And taking it right back out of bounds. Another Neshaminy throw in?
Back again.
And it looks like throwing Neshaminy.
Thanks, Marcel, for giving me a high five. You left me hanging earlier.
Neshaminy on their offense. And we have 15 minutes left in this first half. Offense. They're still going strong. Looks like there might be an opening. Dom Monaco is there. He is all over the field right now.
Seems like Dom Monaco is playing.
It seems like Dom Monaco just got decked, and it is sent out of bounds for a goal kick, I believe.
A lot today. Free kicks, defense, offense. What can he do?
He's here. He's there. He's everywhere. Goal kick. Gone. Collected by Dom Monaco again. 43 for Neshaminy. Ooh, nice move by him.
Neshaminy, building pressure.
Sent. Header by number 5. Oh, not even close. So right to the corner.
Throw in. Ghost.
That is a throw-in. Looks like it's going to be an uncontested throw-in, and looks like the coach is yelling, take it now, but he did not take it then.
And
it looks like he should have listened to his coach because
jumps up and oh my gosh,
number 10 gets down.
The ball.
Neshaminy continuing their offensive prowess.
Nice kick by Don
Except for the
Monaco.
first
Kenzo
Biro misses the ball.
You gotta use your chest. You can't just lift your leg up there and hope for the best.
I completely agree.
You gotta
throw in Neshaminy. 39. 43. Taking it backwards towards their goal.
Trying to build pressure.
Seen that quite a few times today, and I still don't understand why they do that.
To build pressure, create spacing.
Yeah, but Biro is also doing it, but he sends it a little too hard past Monaco.
Moving.
And he saves it, sends it out. Saved it from the corner.
That should have been a goal kick there. It crossed, it seems like.
The problem was it was going to the corner, so it was going to be a corner kick.
Was it?
I don't know.
Neshaminy building pressure. Stop.
Holy Ghost Prep 19. Neshaminy, they can't be stopped right now. Holy Ghost Prep has not gotten an offensive possession, and as soon as I say that, it looks like we might break through. Sent. Biro gets not a bad pass from Biro. Holy Ghost Prep gets stuffed by their defense, and looks like we are still stuck on defense. We cannot break through to an offense.
Oh, what a move! Good like
Firebird. Neshaminy out of bounds. Holy Ghost Prep throwing. Number 9.
Ball boys, but they don't have lines yet.
Number 19, Michael Fermani, but with the throw-in. Oh, backwards header from Biro. How do you do that?
Backwards header, you like flick your head back when you go.
That's gotta hurt though.
Yeah, you're probably hitting that with the top of your head. That hurts.
39. 38 takes control of the ball, and he gets stopped by number 10, Michael Fermani, up the field.
Give that number 11.
11 for Holy Ghost Prep.
Up, running. 31.
He's going, and keeper takes it no matter what. Looks like we have 12 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock. Time is running down. Oh, and he falls for no reason apparently. And looks like we are just looks like we are at a standstill. 0-0. Holy Ghost Prep nor Neshaminy cannot break through. Up the field. Stopped.
Number 1. Taking space, kicking it over
Good
to
kick.
Biro.
Biro! He's going
with space. Towards the corner. Can't see there.
He can't finish from that deep. Kicks it backwards to 11 in the corner, and no header. Keeper gets stopped, and keeper gets the ball no matter what.
The keeper is moving well today.
Apparently there's some airplanes flying in the background. What's going on here?
People are flying. People are visiting.
Booted by the keeper, super high. Looks like the Holy Ghost Prep keeper gets more distance and less height, while the Neshaminy keeper gets more height and less distance. Just something to take note of.
Kicking's better, it seems like.
It looks like
that's Brogan. He's got nice form.
17 it looks like for Holy Ghost Prep is fighting up the field. 11 right back to the
Pick it
keeper.
up.
Can't get away from the
Holding
keeper.
it, seems like
Both of
the
these keepers
keeper's
cannot be stopped today.
Holding it. He's going to punt it.
Punted
and
again.
skide it.
No.
That is not
See
that
what I'm
good.
saying? No length, but insane height.
The whole thing is he's dropping it. And as soon as he drops it, he's kicking it too early. He's got to take that extra half a second to let it drop.
Can't explain it.
So he
Holy
can
Ghost
pick it
Prep
up.
right to the keeper from the corner.
Yeah, I was a goalie when I played soccer. I was like 10. But still played.
Were you good at it?
I was okay.
Better at hockey. The keeper again with another punt. That time he got distance, but it looks like it's going the wrong way. Off into Neshamany's player back, and Dom Monaco to Biro.
Biro.
And he spins off him with a good move. Looks like he's stuck here. He's going to have to kick it to somebody.
Biro can't.
And he decides that
can't
he's-
shake 39 off him. Number 10.
10 to 11.
Throw.
Someone's got to get to the center.
Almost just like skating through this hand.
Someone's got to get to the center. Okay, collected by Neshaminy. And they're off. Backwards. And Holy Ghost Prep gets their possession. Never mind. That's happened quite a few times this game.
Seems like they're about to go with pressure. And
We're just going back and forth. And we can't. Neither team can gain.
Subs for Ghost.
Neither team can gain enough momentum to put the ball in the
And
net.
there goes Biro.
Biro is off the field. It looks like he's going to go with... Cannot see who he goes with. But it looks like he's going to go with a whole bunch of guys. Biro, number 11. Two other guys.
It screws us over. Biro is going with 3 players we know, not including goalie.
We got
Seems
9
like
minutes
we
and
have-
9 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock.
Dude, I was just about to say that.
I got to it first. And look, it looks like the Firebirds are going to have to play some defense here.
Free kick for Neshaminy. And boot.
Oh,
Faked.
what? I feel like
Faked.
he changed where he wanted to kick to.
Booted it.
And it looked like he sent it right to the Holy Ghost Prep defense.
Neshaminy gaining pressure at the 50.
Ooh,
To the wing.
good move.
Going
This
for
could be an
Neshaminy.
opportunity for Neshaminy. Keeper
Grab
with a
by
nice save.
McGrogan. He's
And-
making some spectacular saves.
And looks like Monaco.
Running, diving left and right.
Looks like-
Going insane.
And look at that punt. Get what I'm saying? Do you see how much farther his punt got?
That one was really high.
Doesn't matter though. It's all with the distance.
Mine
19.
taking it up on the sides.
Shot. Saved by the
Saved
keeper.
keeper.
High jump for save. Let's see what else is happening here. Keeper with a punt.
Punt by the keeper.
That's one of his best punts so far.
Why are we analyzing his punts?
Because you gotta understand, it's just intriguing to me. Anyways,
It is. Just grab the ball, drop it, and just see how far it goes.
the Neshaminy with just neither team can get enough momentum on either side. Neshaminy and Ghost have had both amazing stints on the offensive and defensive sides, but the keepers are just there every time. They cannot place the ball towards the net enough to get a goal. 7 minutes 44 seconds.
They're out of their net left and right, going to make these nice saves.
Keeper with another punt. Oh,
Booted straight up.
seems like he finally figured out his punts because his last couple have been very nice. Not out of bounds. Good move by the Neshaminy defense. Backwards. Looks like Neshaminy is still moving. Looks like Holy Ghost Prep will retain
HolyGhostPrep defense.
their
Taking up the
offense.
ball a little bit. Building pressure.
Number 10,
running up.
right back to
Stop at
Neshaminy. Neither team can break through. This is gonna be
defense has been
a
extremely well done.
very nice game. And
Non-stop.
according to stats, with the 8-4 Holy Ghost Prep Firebirds against the 3-1-3 Neshaminy team, this could be a huge game for Neshaminy winning this, especially with Ghost and all their students showing out tonight.
It is the Firebird Frenzy. All Ghost teams are playing back to back to back. Triple header.
Varsity game up next. Anyways, 10 for Holy Ghost Prep. Sends it to 11, it looks like. 17, my apologies.
17, it seems like it appeared to
Right
not
off,
hit off.
right into the out of bounds territory.
I thought that one bounced off the Neshaminy player.
And it looks like it's going to be a goal kick. You can see some varsity guys on the bench of the JV team supporting them.
Cole's got a water bottle there.
The goalies always have water bottles with them. They keep them in the back.
Dude, I did not know that.
My brother's a goalie.
Is he the varsity goalie?
Nah, he's a 6th grader. Anyways, Holy Ghost Prep. Looks like we out of bounds.
Oh, it's in 6th grade.
My younger brother Chuck. I have 2 brothers.
I thought he was a senior.
One's a junior. Anyways.
He's a junior? I thought he was a senior.
Nah. That's a Jouchman.
That is Joe.
And the Neshaminy's offense is going hard here.
Up at Don Monaco.
Don Monaco on his defensive prowess this game. And a header.
Oh.
Keeper's going.
McGrogan. Stop by McGrogan. What a stop.
Good defense. And that ball is going off the field.
McGrogan is very entertaining today.
Holy Ghost Prep.
For now.
They're going. Neshaminy.
Laughing out.
McGrogan. McGrogan's having a great game so far.
He is playing fantastic. Very.
Like I'm saying, both keepers are having a fantastic game.
We got some kids in front of us practicing.
Anyways, they're just feeling inspired by the Holy Ghost Prep freshman team.
Yet again.
And here we go, Neshaminy on their offensive break with 4 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock in this half. Taken over by Holy Ghost.
Stop dead in their tracks.
Looks like we're gonna push back. Up the field, back for the Neshaminy offense, right out of bounds. That looks like a Holy Ghost Prep throw-in. Firebirds. 4 minutes and 5 seconds left. Will we see a goal in the first half? Down!
Oh. You are not allowed to throw out hip checks.
Looks like a penalty was issued, and it's going to be a Holy Ghost Prep throw-in. Whistles are being blown all over the field. Looks like Monaco is going to throw it in. Oh no, never mind. He's just going
free kick. It's not a throw-in.
Yo, Monaco curved the ball in.
You think he's going to... Oh my days.
He actually almost... Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
No. No bueno for Holy Ghost Prep.
That was
a monster of a free kick for Monaco.
Wow. I don't think I could kick my ball more than 10 yards, and he's...
I don't think you can kick your ball anywhere. When's the last time you played soccer?
I played for my grade school last year. We weren't good, but we had heart.
But we had heart.
Shout out Satan's.
Number 17 kicks it right there. Penalty is issued offsides, I guess.
Oh.
Crazy. And the Neshaminy is going to regain possession on our first chance to score. We are offsides. 2 minutes and 50 seconds left on the clock. Goal kick. It looks like one of the only longest surviving starters who are still in the game right now is Shane Lynch, number 5.
And Don Monaco.
That's true, and Don Monaco. Way to go from the kid.
Is Fermani still on? Yeah.
I don't...
Number 19.
I do not...
I think I saw him take it.
I thought I saw Fermani in the game, but we'll find out soon the second they're back on offense. 15.
Running back, and what a stop by number
10. The Neshaminy is just
43
flopping.
By Neshaminy.
Oh,
Wow.
good move. 33. And Neshaminy's going to be taken back on offense. Oh. Some physicality, some fights going on there. Elbows being thrown, possibly.
Elbows. You're not allowed to do that.
More like shoulders.
I think you can do that. You can't throw it flying.
Oh. Penalty is called. Minute and 49 seconds left. Will we see a goal in the first half? I'm thinking no.
I'm thinking no.
Unless Neshaminy can score here.
Maybe one of 2 chances that they have left. It goes as McGrogan.
It goes right to McGrogan. What a save! And he punts it, and that ball is gone. Uh-oh.
Kept in the half.
Uh-oh, Neshaminy.
Building more pressure. And fluke
Oh,
pass.
right back up the field. 17.
Number 17,
Taking
go.
control.
He's running.
Kick. Right to the keeper's
the
hands. We cannot score right now.
Oh, a lot of Ghost players seem frustrated about the Neshaminy defense.
We have
Seem like
exactly a
carrying
minute
too
left on the
much.
clock. What did I say? His punts go right up in the air.
The Grogans don't.
Bike! Little bike action. 17 chasing him. Gets a stop.
12 right there along with 17. 17 stays with them.
17's working hard. Like number. It looks like the Neshaminy is going to have their offense going once again with 25 seconds left.
After starting to wrap up, seems like the players are sitting here waiting for it to end.
Last
Just
play by
about
Neshaminy,
10
it looks like.
seconds.
They're going.
Stop dead in the tracks by Ghost.
Goes right back on their offense. 4 seconds and nothing. Looks like that is the first half.
And what a
The
game
sirens
so
go.
far by Holy Ghost and
16 more minutes to come. Welcome back to another 36 minutes of Holy Ghost Prep JV Soccer. Looks like we are not starting yet.
Nothing. Both
Nothing.
teams are playing amazing.
Neshaminy is still getting back on the field, and it looks like we are about to be a go.
McGurgan's playing amazing.
McGrogan has been playing one heck of a game.
McGurgan has been doing amazing.
And Neshaminy has finally taken the field, and it looks like we are going to start very soon.
Oh, that kid actually blew that soccer.
Here we go. The refs are taking the field. This is the longest start. This is the longest start. Yeah, why are we still doing huddles when the whistle was blown? Aren't we supposed to be on the field by now?
Aren't huddles in football? Wrong football.
Wrong football. That's American football right there. We got a hot dog this game.
I think that's my hot dog.
So Vincent actually asked if I wanted it. Do you want to split
Better
it?
not take me.
Do you want to split it? Do you want to split the hot dog?
I ran from Chick-fil-A to be here.
Alright, the game's starting. You can have the hot dog.
Thank you.
I was excited about my hot dog. Here we go. Not Neshaminy, sorry, we just switched sides. Holy Ghost Prep on offense, and whoa! Penalty issued for Ghost. Dude, that hot dog looks so good. Penalty issued for Ghost, and it looks like choking on the hot dog. Looks like it's going to be a goal kick for Neshaminy.
This is a good hot dog.
Dude, this is crazy. I was about to eat that. Alright, here we go. Boom. Ball is gone down the field. Holy Ghost Prep throw in.
Straight out of bounds.
Straight out of bounds once again. That has been a common theme this game. So I guess it's something you do in soccer. I didn't know.
This is a really good hot dog.
Can you stop? Alright, here we go. Neshaminy. Neshaminy defense again. They just pass between everybody. Back and forth. And right past. Looks like they're going to stop right there. Dude, that hot dog actually smells so good.
Oh my gosh, 37 O's just picked up the ball.
And quick throw in. Looks like McGrogan is getting
Oh,
ready.
slide.
McGrogan is ready.
McGrogan, get ready.
Nope. No problem for McGrogan. Their defense is going to take it right from there. And maybe you guys can see the varsity guys are getting ready to start warming up. McGrogan is moving right now. He's in position. There's balls in the background that are throwing me off. But it's thrown out of bounds. And it looks like it's going to be a throw-in for Neshaminy, 44.
I know everyone who's watching is going to miss us too for the next game.
for varsity.
They're going to miss us for varsity.
There you go. Holy Ghost throw-in. He's looking for he can't find anyone to throw the ball into. And kicked by Neshaminy. And we are still 0-0, 3 minutes into the first half of this game. Anyways, Neshaminy continues their offense. And out of bounds, Neshaminy looks like it's going to be a Ghost throw-in. Doesn't look like we're moving with any urgency. We're just walking it off. And there we go. Finally, the ball is thrown. And right to Neshaminy. Their offense continues. Oh, a little blunder there. We're going. Firebirds are having quite a game. On both sides of the ball.
They're wearing like t-shirt and shorts.
It's fresh. Oh! Save by McGrogan. It's a monster of a save. Ball is nuked. and Neshaminy is back on offense just like that. We cannot get offense going right now. 32-45 into the second half. Ball is in the corner, I think. Bleachers are blocking my way.
Kind of sad. I finished my hot dog.
Or you stole my hot dog. That's messed up.
You let me have hot dog.
Anyways, Holy Ghost Prep. Holy Ghost Prep in the corner. still can't see what's going on.
Nope, not at all.
Question
Great
is,
place to sit and do
question is, did Monaco come out of the game yet? What is going on right now? Cannot tell what's going on in the corner.
I can't tell if it's a yellow or if he's just pulling six.
Well,
It seems like it's either a yellow.
something's gonna happen
or
soon.
Corner kick
Corner,
and kick too far. Out.
sword, and Ghost defense is on it. Ooh, taken down out of bounds. Looks like it's gonna be.
Eagles game.
Did I watch the Eagles game? Yeah. Jordan Davis Jordan Davis block, Jalen Carter block. Anyways,
Did you see that there was 4 blocked field goals in the span of 5 minutes?
I did. Jets got one too. I saw that.
Did Rams win?
I don't know. Free kick for Neshaminy. Oh, maybe not free kick for Neshaminy?
Is the ref gonna take it?
I don't know what the.
Oh, he's counting the steps for the wall. This would be, I think, 10 yards.
For what?
The wall. It's where you have like 4 players
What is the wall?
stand in a wall and then they jump. You see? So, it's
That
2
didn't.
of them.
That didn't look like it worked there though.
Normally you do it when it's closer together. You do it there, kind of.
And again, the Neshaminy offense it's just not beatable right now. 30 minutes in, and Holy Ghost has not had a good offensive run yet.
Back to the goalie. Is that a different goalie? Is he always wearing short sleeves?
I believe it is the same keeper. Back to Neshaminy. This could be Holy Ghost Prep's first chance to score. Right back to the side.
I could never be a goalie with short sleeves on.
Weren't you literally a goalie?
I'm saying playing on turf and short sleeves is not a good combination. You're diving left and right getting turf burn.
Anyways, Neshaminy with their offense continues. It's like McGrogan with a punt.
Oh my gosh, McGrogan kicked that right at us.
Number 37. Again, we do not know who number 37 is. That is a mystery for us.
The chart that we were given had complete wrong numbers for everyone.
Anyways,
So we maybe have been calling some kids the wrong.
I think it's time to move on. I think it's time to move on to my second water here.
I finished mine.
Yeah, and a hot dog that you stole from me.
Vincent only gave me 1 water. I got a hot dog.
He gave me 2. 37 with the throw into number 1, taken over by Neshaminy defense.
Oh, it's getting physical.
Right out of bounds.
Ghost throw in. I'm getting really into this.
Oh, are you now? All right, Ghost throw in 37. Do we have a 37 or no? No, not a 37 in sight.
Maybe Joel.
Header from it might be Joel. I think it is Joel.
No, it's not.
No, it's not Joel. Number 1 looks like another Ghost throwing. Throwing deep throwing to number 10 off his chest.
Oh.
Letting it go for a corner possibly? Yes, corner. Number 1. Where are they going to set up the wall?
Monaco.
There he is.
50.
He has. I do not believe he has come out of the game. Monaco, not Monaco.
Run.
Oh, 23
Oh,
from
it seems like
Neshaminy.
a
29, my
contact.
apologies. 29.
29 for Ghost, keeping it in.
Ball nuked by Ghost defense. Offense is going to have another chance. Tries to save it. No good.
You're not good with flag.
Line judge. 44 with the throw in.
Where is the line? Tell me they can't have that.
Good header. Double header.
I could have.
And Neshaminy continues to just push offensively.
And
Ooh,
slide
good
back.
slide. Oh, and he trips in the turf. Think he got turf burn from that one?
I don't know, but if they don't slide right.
Another fall.
You are not allowed to do that in the game.
Cannot do that.
You are not allowed to drop kick people in.
and it looks like the Ghost.
Monaco.
It does look like Don Monaco. Looks like they're going to get another offensive chance. We are still scoreless 9 minutes in to the second half.
How long are the
36 minutes.
How long are the totals? 36.
Neshaminy pushes. Oh, taken back by the defense up the field. Continues to push. Back, going. Looks like he's going to shoot. Mine's just faking like crazy.
Nice.
Right to the corner. Doesn't look like he's got the hair from Monaco, but it very well could be.
I think that's
Where?
They can't see us.
I cannot see it all. Anyways, looks like a corner for Neshaminy. Oh, a throw-in. My apologies. We're going, trying to just get some headers going. Booted up the field by the defense, and Neshaminy just can't be beat right now.
Neshaminy's defense is so solid.
Oh, to the corner. This could be a slip by HolyGhostPrep.
Oh, it seems like he might have.
If they get past the defense, they still have to worry with McGrogan.
The Grog.
That's what we're saying.
Right to
McGrogan with another awesome save. He's like 4 for 4 this game, possibly more if I'm not mistaken. And oh, run! This could be a chance for HolyGhostPrep. Never mind, taken control by Neshaminy. They seriously cannot break through this game. I do believe I have been to the Neshaminy Mall.
I haven't been there
In a hot minute.
It has been a minute.
Holy Ghost defense continues to push. Backwards header. I don't understand how they do the backwards headers.
Oh, that kid is down on the ground.
And still, Neshaminy just can't find a hole. Cannot break through. Going. Cannot tell.
Stops.
Looks like it's going to be a Holy Ghost throw-in. Subs are in.
Is that
Biro coming off the bench?
Biro?
Is that Kenzo Biro coming back in?
It's the Kenzo Biro.
I'm not sure.
That is not Kenzo Biro.
It's probably not Kenzo Biro. If only the numbers are right. Well, if this number 15 is truly number 15, then we have Connor Christensen in the game.
I believe that the lower numbers are correct.
What do you mean by the lower numbers?
Anything I think below, like,
It's Neshaminy
is correct.
pushing
I think everything above that is
to the corner. McGrogan again cannot get past him. He is like a brick wall this game.
McGrogan is the reason I'm here.
Neshaminy. Good defense, better offense. Right to
What a
McGrogan.
save by McGrogan.
That's not even a what a save moment.
Save.
Went right to him. Anyways, ball is sent
He's
off the field. Oh! Gets knocked down.
That looked like that.
Neshaminy offense. It's quite a wonder tonight.
I thought that ball in the background was a ball.
Clearly, they've had some tough matchups. If they're 3-1-3, then their matchups have been tough compared to HolyGhostPrep's.
5 games compared to 12.
And it looks like it's going to be a goal kick from McGrogan, I believe. Oh, never mind.
Taking it back.
He tries to do a quick little kick, decides not to, and it looks like he's going to boot it. Unless he can find someone. He finds, he sends.
The legend.
Hit by Neshaminy. Number 17, HolyGhostPrep controls. Ball taken back by Neshaminy. Cannot be stopped today. Right there. Ooh. Fancy footwork to the corner. Is he trying to get a corner kick?
Fancy indeed.
Sent back. Off his back. Right through. Come on. Oh, actually, well. Looks like it gets stopped. And it's going to be a HolyGhostPrep possession. Never mind, it's going to be a Neshaminy corner kick.
There it goes, Vince.
And he's gone. Anyways,
He's grabbed a new hot dog.
I hope so. Sent through, stopped by the wall.
The wall.
Off the back of his head again. Bike? Nope. It's forward.
Another head.
That is.
Out of bounds. Throw in Neshaminy.
Ooh, they're stopping? Oh, Lord. An entire new team in for the Neshaminy roster, and it looks like.
Oh my gosh, that is.
It looks like everyone is out, and we have complete substitutions coming in. Maybe we can finally find a hole to slip through as their players get tired. Neshaminy throwing 40 to number 43. Ooh, good move. He drops him right to the Neshaminy defense. We are 21-27 into the second half.
17 with the ball, building pressure.
We have a chance here. 17. That was
definitely out.
Oh, a chance. Never mind. Biro.
Oh, and he is
misses.
limping. I can tell that
He might need a substitution. He is hurt. Never mind. He's right back into the game. A chance.
Chance, kick it.
No, stopped again. Soars it over the net. And that is going to be a goal kick for the Neshaminy keeper.
Man, I really thought that was the shot.
Let's really hope that Vincent's getting me a hot dog. That would be awesome. Anyways.
Doing that hot dog, man.
You stole it from me, and that's all I want.
Let me have it.
Anyways. Goal kick for Neshaminy. Their keeper has been on point right now. And their keeper is actually... They have a lot of keepers. I do not know who it is.
It does seem that they had 3 goalies. It seems to be Gordon McDonald, freshman.
You have no clue. What is the number?
99. I didn't notice that. 99.
The number is 99. Well, the freshman keeper, Gordon McDonald, up the field, HolyGhostPrep, a chance right to the keeper. Ball is sent.
Holy Ghost has been having a lot of
Offense has been boosting recently, and we just cannot convert on those plays. Oh my Lord, the defense sends the ball. We might want to get it to McGrogan here. Oh, okay. We get through. Don't even need him. 37. Good move by 37. 42 for Neshaminy. Up the field. Right to McGrogan. He's clearing everybody out. Picks it up. Saved by McGrogan. Good punt. I didn't need a punt. Good kick. We are going. We are going. HolyGhostPrep. Another offensive chance here is what it looks like. To the corner. Good move.
There goes the bell.
And mark each hour, which means we are officially at 6 o'clock. 19 minutes left in this game. Means we have a long time before the varsity game, I believe, if it starts at 7. Oh, a kick! And they score! HolyGhostPrep! Number 10 from deep out goes bar down with the crossbar, and 1-0 HolyGhostPrep. Number 10, 1-0 HolyGhostPrep with 10. Cole Schreiber. Number 10, 1-0, and we still have 19 minutes to go in the second half of this game. That was an amazing goal. That has finally relieved some pressure that this team is needed. Is that a freshman?
Seems to be
It was a freshman.
The score, the goal. Oh my goodness. The goal by
Neshaminy looks like they're gonna be playing even harder here to try to get back.
Sure he's in my history class.
Yo, that's sick.
Dude, that is. It's a thing to talk about tomorrow.
He scored the goal in the JV game. And it looks like I still cannot see. Looks like we are going to be going to the corner for Neshaminy, I believe. McGrogan goes in motion in his net. The wall is set up.
McGrogan redirecting the team, making sure that they're on.
If Neshaminy scores here, that could set us right back at 0-0, and we have 18 minutes left. Ball's up. And taken out by HolyGhostPrep defense. We are gone.
And
Stopped by Neshaminy.
That goal amazing. Outside the 16. Kicked it.
Number
hard.
10, Cole Strybeck. Just legend.
What a save by McGrogan.
What a play.
Oh
Awesome
my
move.
gosh. McGrogan has been unstoppable
He's
today.
all over the place.
Diving. Like an
Who
eagle.
knew he could like an eagle?
Yeah, they dive, right?
I don't think so.
What animal dives?
Like dolphins, they jump out of the water and they dive.
I was gonna say like a bird, maybe like diving.
They don't dive.
No, I'm saying like an eagle. You know, like it dives into like the water.
Dive
And grabs,
down.
like a fish.
Speaking of eagles, how about those birds?
how about those birds? Go birds.
Anyways, Holy Ghost Prep offense
17
continues.
building up pressure.
Oh, not enough. Oh, never mind. The keeper.
Keeper comes out, kicking it out.
Oh, hits the bells. I don't even hits the pole and it rings some bells.
For the netting.
Another goal opportunity. Not
47 and
happening.
saved
Keeper
by number 99,
Gordon McDonald. And it looks like they're going to continue with a punt from Gordon McDonald.
Oh, Sky, that was
not his best
good.
this game. 19, Michael Fermani.
Almost outside. Oh, it is out.
One could wonder.
Oh, no, McGrogan's out.
McGrogan has been
They're
taken
taking
out of the
McGrogan.
game.
No. What a game by McGrogan.
What a great game by McGrogan. Very well. He deserves his rest and he can sleep well tonight knowing that he did not let it go up for the first 42 minutes of this game.
From McGrogan.
Here we go. Offense
16 minutes
continues.
I missed him already.
That was fast. Oh, down 2 players for Holy Ghost and Neshaminy, and 42 for Neshaminy. Does not look too happy about that play.
There is a giant hole.
There is a giant pole in your way. That's where those lights are going to come on in a few minutes.
Appears that they're already on.
Are they on? Anyways, Neshaminy in the corner, up to the side. Uh-oh.
And a chance by Neshaminy, number 40. Stabilizing it, kicking it.
Good defense.
Absolutely booted out by number 54 for Holy Ghost.
Here we go. The offense is playing great. The defense without McGrogan could be in trouble. Good save by the new keeper in. Wish I knew who it was,
No, it's not good as positions.
but we knew McGrogan, so that's all that matters. It looks like his punts might be the same, maybe better than McGrogan's.
And out
Of bounds, Neshaminy. Oh, little aggressive on that kick there, don't you think? Number 4.
Think we'll see a fight? Hopefully not.
Number 4, Gavin Lithgow, however you say that, throws it in for 17. Jake Andorowski. Trying to learn names here. Do not know if they're
I
right.
know a few.
Dominic Monaco.
Dominic Monaco. McGrogan.
Anyways, the Neshaminy offense is pushing.
Fermani.
They're trying twice as hard. Look at that speed. Strybuck. Strybuck, number 10.
He
the
sits
goal.
right next to me. Like, not even like next to me. He's like,
And Scanlon?
no. I don't Scanlon. I have Kirby. He is like
Kirby.
2 desks away from me.
Oh. Well,
His ass
like
from
Neshaminy.
like Mesopotamia yesterday.
Mesopotamia.
Fine.
The Neshaminy, they're trying hard.
And
Good
saved
save by the
new
keeper. Looks like Holy Ghost Prep keepers really have a knack for saving the ball.
That's what a goalie does, Asher. They're supposed to have a knack for saving. Oh my gosh, you sent that.
That's what I'm
punt.
saying. His punts are nice.
Yeah, he's got
Back to my punt analysis for this game.
new goalie, new punts.
Back out of bounds. And it looks like number 37. Is that too well?
Our chart doesn't go that high.
Our chart is like 4 to 17.
I see 21.
Yeah,
26.
but again, we don't know if any of these are right, Chuck.
They definitely aren't. They definitely.
All right, 49 with a. That's not a free kick, is it?
It's an indirect free kick.
How would you know that?
Dude, I watch barely any soccer, but I know enough to get me one.
All right. Well, anyways, the offense is pushing
Oh,
hard.
and there's a random
rogue ball in the field, and the ref just nonchalantly sends it right back to the ball boy.
Very much.
17. Up the field, cross it. 4, not enough. Looks like it's going to be a corner for Holy Ghost Prep, I believe.
Throw.
How do you know the difference?
If it's on the long line and it goes in anywhere over there, it's a throw-in. If it's on the short line where the goal is, it's a
Well,
corner.
wish it was a corner.
So do I, but there are still in there.
No, the ball's now gone. Neshaminy.
Player kicked it forward.
Oh, uh-oh. We could be in trouble here. Oh, no. Oh, Neshaminy player's down. Number 5. Who's number 5? Number 5, Shane Lynch. Looks like he took him out. Anyways, Neshaminy's offense is going hard here.
Great defense by Ghost. And just booted
Pushing.
out of bounds.
It looks like my hot dog dream might finally come true.
Hot dog
12
dream.
minutes left in this half, and a hot dog could be coming soon.
12 minutes left in the game, and you're finally getting your hot dog, and you have that big smile.
If there are no hot dogs left, I'm gonna be so sad.
I hope there is no more hot dogs.
Anyways, it looks like it's gonna be Neshaminy down on the field with a throw-in, taken over by Holy Ghost Prep. No, Neshaminy retains it.
And
Nope.
Stop dead in the tracks. But that seems to be Dominic Monaco.
Always there. He just takes someone out on the play there.
That was not Dominic.
I know. Number 6, that would be
If our chart is correct.
James McCarskey, if I pronounced that correctly. Dude, I got the name right.
There's 3 Jameses.
Yes, but I saw number 6, Charles.
I was not 100%.
And Neshaminy,
Did you just call me Charles?
full government.
Whoa.
Oh, whoa!
there.
Getting a little angry there. They're down 1-0.
Now. I would be a little bit angry if you have
I'd be very angry if
10 minutes left.
the one goal that went in on our keeper went bar down. And it looks like it's going to be a throw-in to Neshaminy from what I believe.
I cannot see anything with these bleachers.
Those bleachers are a big miss for this. Too bad we have to film from up here. Sadly, I do not hear the Go student section getting loud enough for the JV guys.
Game, the freshman game, it was loud, and there was only about 20 kids.
Yeah, we better be able to
20,
keep.
25 kids there, and they were loud.
Anyways, Neshaminy. Correct me if I'm wrong here. This should be a corner, correct? Though it's not in the corner, so I guess it's free.
It's an indirect free kick.
Indirect free kick. Indirect free kick. Nailed it.
It's a free kick. I don't know if it's indirect or direct. I think it's indirect.
I don't know what either of them mean. Ball's up.
And
sent the other way.
Your hot dogs are on the way.
Nice. Looks like the hot dogs are coming. That's so good. It's gonna make the night.
I'm always thinking about hot dogs.
Whoa! There's a little slide tackle action there. Oh, 2 in a row.
2 in a row. You know what they say? It takes 2 to tango, and apparently it takes 2 trips.
And it looks like right to the keeper. Oh! Keeper
And what a
retains
save
the
by
ball.
The keeper just letting it roll.
Wish we
right
knew
into it.
the keeper's name. Wish we knew the keeper's name.
I'm sorry for whoever this is if you watched us. We were not given positions. Shammy gave positions.
Okay, here we go. Out of bounds. So that's a throw-in because it's along the long line, right?
It is along the line. You are picking up some skills now.
Why is he balancing the ball on his head? Whoa, whole new Ghost roster coming in.
It seems like 6 kids, dude. 6 kids.
How many people are in the soccer field at one time?
11, not including the goalie.
So it's over half. So it looks like we got a whole new Ghost roster coming in here. And is KJ Rhodes on the field?
Oh, what a touch.
Why has he not been in the game sooner?
KJ Rhodes, what number is KJ Rhodes?
14 according to the chart. I do not see him. Maybe he's played. I have not seen him in this game. Anyways, we have 8 minutes left.
In the game.
Corner.
And
Holy save by Holy Ghost.
Defense.
And I can see my hot dog approaching.
And it appears like he has a couple waters 2 hot dogs.
Let's
He had 2
go.
hot dogs.
All right, we have 7:50 left in this half.
It's about to deliver the hot dogs.
Let's go. We are going. The ref is yelling something. If only I heard him. 7:35 left. Do they do extra minutes for JV or no?
I think they do, but only really time stoppages.
That's fine. Just leave it. Anyways, if we keep going, I have a hot dog waiting for me after the game now. And they're going Neshaminy.
It's all great. I got my water. My throat
I
needs
also
some
have
soup.
another water. Yeah, my third also needs some. Looks like Neshaminy
That's
sends the
refreshing.
ball into the corner, and they have an offensive chance right off his
And
foot.
right out of bounds seems to appear to be a throw-in for
Because it is the
Holy
long line.
Long line.
And we have 6:45 left in this half. Can Neshaminy make a goal and come back? Does the game end in a tie if they tie?
They may. I do not think so.
Up! Stopped by HolyGhostPrep. Neshaminy trying to get anything through.
Absolutely pounded by Holy Ghost.
Looks like that was Shane Lynch who made that defensive stop there. Sit next to him in Spanish.
Who?
Shane Lynch.
Did you sit next to Shane Lynch?
Spanish 2 honors.
Spanish 2 honors. You take Spanish in grade school?
I took it for 1 year last year. And that is out of bounds along the long line, so it looks like it's going to be a throw-in for Neshaminy.
We never had a language in grade school. We had sign language at first. The name is Asher.
My name is Asher. I just signed that. What's going on here? Your name is Chuck or whatever you said.
I said nice to meet you in sign language.
Oh.
My name is
I'm not taking sign language. Neshaminy up the field. Oh, the ref trying to join the game, it looks like. And throwing 44. They are pushing twice as hard as they were before. Trying to get anything to go through. Number 2 boots 29 out of the way.
Number 10 gaining pressure.
Up.
Oh, and just tackle. And the refs.
Oh. Up. That is out.
Just a bit out of
Ooh.
reach.
So would that be a corner now? If it was.
If Neshaminy hit it last, it would be a quarter.
But since Ghost hit it, it's a.
Since Ghost was the one who kicked out. It's a goal kick.
Understood. Goal kick number 34. That is Alex Lemp. Alex Lemp for Neshaminy. Out of bounds. White throw in 44. That is AJ Galloway throwing the ball in. Oh, booted. Going. Number 1. Trying to earn his keep. Stops
Throw in
it.
for Ghost.
Right there.
Giving number 2 out to, is that Kenzo Biro?
I don't know. It kind of looks like him. Yes, it is
Kenzo
Biro.
Number 39.
Alright, we are going strong here. HolyGhostPrep still up 1-0. 4 minutes left in this game. Will Neshaminy get their goal? Or will we take the first 2 games of the evening? Decked.
Neshaminy.
And 48 is complaining. 48. Eric Kovacevic is what it looks like.
Oh my days. These names are some of them.
And it's going to be free. And is that Don Monaco up there?
It may be. He does have.
He does it all. Oh, sword. Keeper was ready to save that. Okay, 99. Gordon McDonald having quite a game other than that 1 goal he let in.
I think that they switched goalies at the half.
I don't remember.
If they did switch goalies, it would still be his goal.
Yeah. Anyways,
Leaping.
44. They are just trying to get through, and they can't. HolyGhostPrep defense is locking them down. 3 minutes left. Rolled out of bounds. Throw in Holy Ghost, I believe. Question is, does Neshaminy ever throw in the towel, or do they keep fighting nonetheless?
Never give up, never back down.
What's going on here? Throwing Holy Ghost Prep. Stopped by Neshaminy off the head. Another Holy Ghost Prep throw in. Up, backwards, Neshaminy. It looks like they're slowing. It looks like it could be game.
Holy Ghost win time.
That would be the second one.
Would be.
Can we go 3 for 3 on one night?
They may not now since you are Jason.
Some noises going on over there. Alright, Neshaminy. This could be one of their last runs. And Holy Ghost takes it back over and they're going. Taken back by Neshaminy. 44 running his heart out of bounds. Holy Ghost free. Not Holy Ghost throwing, my apologies.
You're forgiven. You are forgiven.
29 up. Uh-oh. Header the wrong way. Header the right way. And it looks like we are going back on the offensive side of the ball. Here we go.
Almost 1 more minute left in this game.
This could be one of Neshaminy on their final drive. Keeper
And
comes
it's
out.
saved by the keeper running out of his box, and he's going to take as much time as possible, trying to secure this Holy Ghost Prep W.
I mean, nonetheless.
1 minute left.
Oh, right up in the air. Don't know what that did. And he misses. You gotta use your chest.
Soccer balls could have field fights.
Ghost defense relentless. It looks like this is gonna wrap up the game. A couple more drives are coming in.
Never say never, man. Oh my
Big
God.
kick. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Neshaminy stopped by the defense. Here we go. Last 25 seconds. We are looking at a possible photo finish here.
20 seconds left.
Corner for Neshaminy. Corner for Neshaminy. And it looks like it's up. Header in the air.
Out.
And the ball
And
is still in Neshamany's
out of the
possession.
zone.
Holy
And
Ghost
the
takes it. Goalie
way out.
is on his knees. And that is the
And
game.
that appears to be the game. Holy
Ghost
Ghost Prep
victory.
won. Neshaminy
Second game in a row.
nothing.
Freshman and JV.
What a game.
Oh, make sure to come back for the varsity game. And it's Asher Cran and Charles Leary signing off.
Toodles.
Hello and welcome everyone. Tonight, under the floodlights here, we're gonna have the Holy Ghost Firebirds will be taking on the Neshaminy Redskins here at home, here at the Dwayne Athletic Center. Holy Ghost comes in at a staggering 5-4-1 for their record so far this season, while the Redskins come in at 4-1-4. It's gonna be a thriller of a battle tonight. Tonight, your commentators for this game, myself, Steven Simon.
Me, Vincent Riccio.
And it's gonna be an interesting game, Riccio. I mean, both teams come in with a respectable record. I mean, amazing game so far. So what's your take so far?
Oh, 100%. This game's going to be amazing. Both teams have played great this year. Holy Ghost has the momentum with the past couple games. Should be amazing.
Yeah. Also, I think we should just go on starters right now. Game's about to start, but right now for the Neshaminy Redskins, Dylan Cloud, number 1, Jake Fallon, number 5, Damian Castro, number 7, Connor Choi, number 9, Christios Vasilarkis, number 10, Brody Collins, number 14, Chase Malusa, number 16, Nick Kania, number 18, David Lopez, 22, Dean Goodman, 23, and Chris Reed, 24, will be taking the field to start the game for Neshaminy.
For Holy Ghost, we have Aaron Roth starting on center back. We have Sean Fleming, Tommy Walsh, Dan Salia, Egan Rupersberger, Johnny Pulaski, the sophomore star, Brendan Lawson, the captain, Vincent Zamparelli, Jaden Torres, Owen Hanran, Adrian Calderon, Jacob Samaki, and we will get to you on who the goalie is in just a second here.
I mean, going in before this game starts, Vincent, I mean, like, of course we're rooting for Holy Ghost Prep today. I mean, it's the Firebird Frenzy. So far, freshmen's won their game 1-0. JV's won their game 1-0. I think for varsity, I think we're going to get, maybe 3 to 5 goals today.
Yeah, Holy Ghost, especially the varsity team, their games are never low scoring. They're always going to score multiple goals. But, let's hope for that 3 wins in a row.
Remember the game, they scored 8 goals to nothing. I mean, what an impressive game that was.
Firepower. They can do it. And, I'm hoping for 3 wins here for Holy Ghost tonight.
And going for your goalie here for Holy Ghost Prep, it's going to be Jack Pollock here today. So not Nate Cole. I mean, he hasn't started the last couple games. Maybe it's just a roster thing, or it's they were testing their skills, and Pollock was able to save better.
I don't think it's an issue.
I don't think it is either.
Pollock has played so incredibly good. The junior, he's been insane the past couple of games. And Holy Ghost has a good chance to win it here. Oh wait, are we meeting?
And it's lights out and away we go here under the floodlights.
Holy Ghost here as the ball is played in by Neshaminy, header there by Adrian Calderon. It'll be a throw in here for Neshaminy number 24. That is Chris Reed there. Throwing it towards the middle. Holy Ghost defender Adrian Calderon does get a head on it. Over to Brendan Lawson, who gets the ball. It's cleared out by Sean Fleming into the Neshaminy defensive territory. Number 33 there, Alan Martin clears that into the woods. It'll be a throw in for Holy Ghost, courtesy of Aaron Roth.
I mean, they're starting the game off strong here, and I mean, for Holy Ghost, they like to start the game strong, and then they go a little bit softer towards the end of the first half, but still, it's going to be an amazing first half for them.
Yeah, definitely. Nonetheless, the ball is played towards the middle here by number 9, Connor Choi. Ball played to the left side. Neshaminy attack, getting ready for an offensive transmission here, but the ball is cleared out, and it'll go back onto the defensive end for Neshaminy. Jake Fallon plays the ball over to Reed. Reed will play it up, trying to get it to Choi, unsuccessful as Jacob Samaki clears the ball, trying to get to Pulaski, unsuccessful. Neshaminy has the pressure now. Ball played towards the middle. It looks like it'll be cut off. Ball does get to Choi, though. Choi has the ball. See what he can do. Killian Burker, he's trying to get the ball out, and he's going to get the ball. He has a lot of time and space right here, playing it up the left side, seeing what he can do. He gets stopped there by number 9, Connor Choi, and it'll be a throw-in for Neshaminy once again.
I mean, going up there, Killian Berkeley, uncontested right there. I mean, you don't see much from him, especially uncontested. He always has 1 or 2 defenders on him, so to get the open shot and potential was just a really great look for him.
This will be a throw in here, courtesy of Chris Reed, the right back for Neshaminy. A bit of a delay on the field here. Looks like he's going to have free kick, hard to see there, from the packed DAC today. Nonetheless, there is a header there by Jacob Samaki. Johnny Plasky tries to gather the ball, has 3 defenders on him, and just gets stripped by Choi right there. Reed has the ball back, gets it up to Choi on the right side of the wing, play towards the middle, no time and space for number 10, Christos there. Ball's played back towards the middle, through ball there, but Mason Deanna will put a cleat on that easily and get it cleared. Killian Berkery has the ball now, tries to play it toward the middle, turnover. Nonetheless, a great touch there by Brennan Lawson, unsuccessful. Adrian Calderon, a great stop there, and he'll clear the ball up the field. It's going to be a deflection off Calderon there. It'll be a throw-in for Neshaminy again by Chris Reed. Holy Ghost has come out a little slow in their couple of games. You could say it's been a theme so far. What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, they start strong, but they also start slow. You can't start strong and start fast. That's just, that can lead to sloppy play, missed opportunities. So, to come out a little bit slower, but a lot stronger. They're gonna know where they need to be. They're gonna be able to collect on the passes, and they're able to put it into the opposing team's area on the field.
Ball played towards the middle there by Mason Deanna. Brennan Lawson has the ball here. Sean Fleming has it. Gets it to Tommy Walsh. Walsh has it, plays it towards the right side. It's Jaden Torres. The shot on goal is unsuccessful. Kept there by the keeper, Dylan Cloud, the star junior there. Both goalkeepers tonight are juniors. Jack Pollock for Holy Ghost and Dylan Cloud. I'm just really impressed by Pollock's play so far. Calderon gets the ball there, played to Mason Deanna. Deanna plays the ball into the sky. He'll get another head on it as Gavin Fedling tries to go for a touch. It is unsuccessful. Ball played there, and Jacob Samaki will try and head it, but it's just like pinball right back and forth. Ball played towards the middle. It'll be out on Neshaminy. Choi there, and it'll be Adrian Calderon for the throw-in. Calderon throws it in, but it'll be batted out into the stands of the DAC. Throw in for Holy Ghost. It'll be a throw in here by Adrian Calderon as we are within the first 5 minutes of the game. It's so hard to see the stands the left side of the field for Holy Ghost as the DAC is packed right now.
Yeah, it's great to see everyone here. It's a big event. All of our major teams will play today.
Yeah.
Varsity, JV, and freshmen. So it's always great to see everyone supporting each other today.
It looks like it will be a corner kick for Holy Ghost. It will be Brendan Lawson, the captain, the star, taking the corner here. We'll see what Holy Ghost can do now. Ball played in towards the middle, punched by the keeper Cloud there. Great defensive save there. And it's going to be an offensive rush for Neshaminy. Not for Jacob Smaki, who clears the ball away. It looks like Holy Ghost has the opportunity on offense here, but it looks like it'll just be played easily by a Neshaminy defender.
You saw Samaki there, just hustles on to get the ball off the offensive drive there. He's coming clutch in multiple plays throughout the season so far from what I've seen.
It will be a 6 kick for Neshaminy here. Ball is played towards the middle of the field. Adrian Calderon tries to get on it. It's Choi though, and the ball will be played back to Samaki. He has an offensive player on him, and Samaki's going to play that off the light pole there. Be a throw in for Neshaminy.
With a little more power there, it could have hit us there.
That could have taken out the light there,
That wouldn't be good if it took out the light.
Ball is played towards the middle by Reed. Mason Deanna goes tumbling down. Nonetheless, the ball is played by Castro there. He gets it to the middle. But it looks like McGinn will clear it and get it away. Tommy Walsh plays the ball back to Lawson. And it'll be a free kick for Holy Ghost. Looks like it will be Aaron Roth on the free kick here. Ball played towards the middle, and it'll be stopped by the keeper there. Cloud has it.
Dylan Cloud got a couple of good saves so far on some of the shot attempts that Holy Ghost has, but just looking from where his position's at, a lot of the plays have just been on his side of the field. Nothing that Jack Hall has seen much yet so far.
Yeah, not much action on the end. That's good for Holy Ghost, as they have facilitated much offensive play so far. It will be a free kick here for Neshaminy. I'm impressed with Holy Ghost, kind of swaying away from what they usually do and play a little sloppy in the first bit of the first half. They're playing really good right now.
Yeah, I mean, they've played a lot better in these beginning minutes of the game than most of our games that they've played here at home, but you got to admit they're still making some of the same key mistakes that they've made before. I mean, there's been multiple open attempts that they've just missed out on.
Troy tries to play that ball towards the middle. It will be a corner kick for Neshaminy, their first great offensive opportunity of the game so far.
I think this is Neshaminy's best point to try to get a goal here. They're on Holy Ghost's territory here. Jack Pollock has the chance now to save a goal, but they also get the corner kick here, so I think this could be a potential goal.
It will be number 14, Brady Collins on the kick here. It goes way over the box. The ball will be played by a defender there, but it looks like it will be called a 6 kick for Holy Ghost. Free kick, and Holy Ghost will get the possession back.
I mean, that was a little bit too much power there by Neshaminy with the kick there. A little less power. This could have been a different game. This could have been a 1-0 lead for Neshaminy.
Ball played towards the middle is headed there by number 10, Christos there. Ball played up, and it'll be on to Jack Pollock, who will boot that ball. It looks like he sliced it a bit there. He'll get it to Johnny Pulaski, who has the ball, but is upended there by his defender. Collins tries to see what he can do. He'll intercept the ball. It'll be played up the left wing by the Neshaminy attacker. Ball looks like it's going to be trying crossed in. Stopped there by Jacob Samaki. It'll be cleared away for Jaden Torres, who's trying to go on the offensive pursuit. Gets around 2 defenders, but the ball is just a bit in front of him. It'll be cleared away by the Neshaminy defender. Nonetheless, Killian Burker will get the ball. He's trying to spring up Tommy Walsh. Unsuccessful. It'll be just back and forth here for Holy Ghost and Neshaminy. Ball played to Samaki here. He'll get it to the left back, Adrian Calderon, who play it up, seeing what he can do. It's unsuccessful as the ball comes in. Calderon's going to try again. He'll get it in the air, and he'll get it up for a Holy Ghost offensive opportunity. But the ball will be cleared. It'll be a throw in here from Chris Reed for Neshaminy. Ball played up again by Berkery. Unsuccessful as it is pinball back and forth here. It looks like it'll be Neshaminy's throw in here.
I mean, now, the ball's back onto, this is now in favor for Ghost here. Ball is back towards mid-pitch here, but Holy Ghost is just proving to be a little bit stronger force on the offense, while Neshaminy is a little bit lackluster in the defense right now.
Definitely ball played towards the middle. Berkery gets a touch on it. It'll go to Tommy Walsh, who springs the offensive attack. He is taken down. There will be a foul called. Holy Ghost, great opportunity, prime opportunity to score a goal right now as we emerge within the final 30 minutes of the first half.
I mean, unbelievable. A great call. Unbelievable that the call, is 100% needing for a call there for Tommy Walsh. I mean, he clearly it looked like he was tripped. So now the opportunity to get a kick here means there's a great opportunity for a goal as well.
This will be a free kick for Johnny Pulaski here. Great offensive opportunity. You could argue it's Holy Ghost's best of the game so far. Looks like it will be Johnny Pulaski, the star sophomore. Most goals for Holy Ghost team so far this year. Any thoughts on Johnny right now?
I mean, this is a little bit. He's gonna have pressure right now. DAC is filled. A lot of spectators here, but I think he can play through the pressure and he'll be able to try to get the goal here.
Here's Johnny on the kick. It's on the ground. He looks like it's sliced off his foot. It'll be a couple feet wide of the net. It'll be a 6 kick for Neshaminy's goalie, Dylan Cloud. Unfortunate there for Holy Ghost.
Yeah, real unfortunate there from the unit attempt. I mean, it was almost a free goal there for Holy Ghost. I mean, if Pulaski was just a couple feet, to the right, it would have been. He could have gotten the goal. But nonetheless, we're back in action.
Ball is played, and Samaki will float it over to Jack Pollock, who gets that one, catches it easily. Looks like the ball will start to be played, punted towards the middle of the field, basically in no man's land. No one can get a touch on that and settle it, but it looks like Holy Ghost Jaden Torres will get a head on it. He'll try and maintain the possession as he gets it to Brendan Lawson. Lawson plays it through the middle, but no one is there for Holy Ghost. Ball being intercepted by Choi here. has the ball going up. Johnny Pulaski trying to make a defensive play there, but it looks like Lawson will intercept it, get it to Sean Fleming, and it looks like Tommy Walsh going to have it. They're going to call a foul and a push there for him. Holy Ghost argues with that call unfortunately, though.
I mean, the call is a little controversial, but I mean, you could also kind of tell that Walsh, it was a little bit of a push that happened there. So I mean, I think, in my opinion, what the ref called was the right play.
Ball played towards the middle there. It was a free kick for Neshaminy, headed there by Mason Deanna. Neshaminy will emerge with the ball. That is Christos who has it, but it's intercepted. And it looks like Holy Ghost will try and get the possession back, but Neshaminy says no, they try and get the ball. But Aaron Roth does get the interception. It'll be played up towards the field. Sean Fleming has it on the offensive run here, tries to get it. Looks like he slices it a bit there. Trying to get to Jaden Torres. He has to play off his defender. He plays off one of them, has it in the corner, centers it towards the middle. Way too much power on that. It'll go over to the other side of the field. The Holy Ghost does maintain possession. It'll be a throw in here. Ball played towards the middle. Trying to get it towards the goal. But it looks like Neshaminy will get it. Play towards the middle there. Neshaminy defender has it. Gets it up towards the middle to Christos, who has the ball. Going a lot of time and space. Now is defended by Berkery. Berkery has the ball. Seeing what he can do. Gets it over to the side for Troy. Has it intercepted by Lawson there. He'll try and start the offensive attack. Jaden Torres gets the ball lost on his feet, and it'll be out of play. It'll be a throw-in for Neshaminy.
I mean, it just looked like Torres just kept the ball, between his feet and almost just jumps out of bounds. Don't know what's going on there, but we have a substitution on the floor. Number 6, Ryan Macklin, is coming into the game now for Jack Fallon, number 5.
Ball is played by Neshaminy. They did have the throw in there. It'll be kicked out by Jacob Samaki. Not if it's kept in by Troy, and they're going to call Aaron Roth with the ball out of play there. It'll be another throw in for Neshaminy, far within the Holy Ghost territory. On the throw, and it will be number 6, Ryan McMullen here. Just to play it back to his defender there. Has it, gets it towards the middle. Easy grab there for Jack Pollock. They're going to call a offsides penalty there. It'll be a free kick for Holy Ghost Prep.
A lot of free kicks here for Ghost. I mean, you had the free goal, you had the free attempt at the goal, you have this kick, you had a couple others so far here under the lights. And you never know what's going to happen. These are what can help lead to a goal.
Ball is played from the free kick there by Mason Deanna. Gets it up the field. Now it'll be Tommy Walsh on the ball now. Holy Ghost trying to see what they can do. Looks like it'll have too much power on it. The through ball from Tommy Walsh there. It'll be a 6 kick for Dylan Cloud. The Neshaminy goalkeeper. Not much action so far. It's been kind of back and forth so far. Thoughts on the game so far?
Yeah, I mean, back and forth is typically what you see mostly in these games, but I mean, now this is a varsity game. I mean, a lot of these players are trying to get into college and play soccer here, so the competition is always going to be tough. It's going to be more difficult to score a goal.
Ball is played by Troy towards the middle. Looks like he's going to cross that over. It looks like it'll have too much power on it, but nonetheless, Christos will get it. Intercepted by Lawson, and it looks like it will be Neshaminy back on the ball. Plays it up, and it'll be out of play. It'll be a Holy Ghost throw-in. Will be Aaron Roth, the right back on the throw-in here. As Holy Ghost hasn't had a lot of offensive opportunity in the past 5 minutes. Nonetheless, there will be another throw-in here courtesy of Aaron Roth with 24 minutes remaining in the first half. Ball played towards the middle. And Sean Fleming will be on the ball here, seeing what he can do. He'll play it, but it'll be out of play. Neshaminy throw-in their defensive half.
I mean, these are good plays right now by Neshaminy. They're really able to see where the ball is, and they're able to defend it and get back on thing and move it into the offense as fast as possible.
This will be a throw in here from Neshaminy over towards the middle. That's number 14, Birdie Collins, who has it, seeing what he can do towards the middle. It'll just be played back into Neshaminy territory, but it looks like Johnny Pulaski almost got a foot on that ball. It's unsuccessful as the ball's being played up. Mason Deanna, a great step up there to clear the ball. It'll be a throw-in for Neshaminy there. It will be a throw in here. There's a bit of a delay on the field. Holy Ghost student section, you can hear them trying to hype up the guys. Number 22 there, looks like David Lopez did get the ball, but now Ryan McMullen has it on the right side, trying to get around Calderon, unsuccessfully plays it back to his defender, but Calderon will get the ball easy. Here comes Tommy Walsh going on that offensive transition, goes around the one defender, it's unsuccessful, but Sean Fleming has the ball. Fleming plays it up towards the left side, seeing what he can do. Ball comes to Berkery. Berkery gets a step on it, but it'll be played to the Neshaminy defender, and it looks like he'll go on the offensive opportunity there. And there is a collision. Adrian Calderon, they're not going to call a foul, but it will be a Holy Ghost throw-in, and the student section is bickering for a call.
I mean, you know, it was 50-50 there. I mean, they could have either given the call or they could have given it, or what they just did. You know, there's no call, but you know, a lot of these 50-50 calls here, you know, it goes one way, and you know, you don't want it, so you're going to always bicker about it.
Ball is played towards the middle for Holy Ghost. Looks like Adrian Calderon has it now. It'll be out of play once again, thrown for Holy Ghost. Ball played in here on the left side. It will be Johnny Plasky seeing what he can do. Smothered by some defenders here. Calderon has the ball now, tries to get it up. Unsuccessful as the ball comes back, but Berkery gets a touch on it. He gets around one defender. See what he can do, and the ball will be played out over. Looks like it's a handball there, and that's what they're going to call on Brendan Lawson, even though it was the shoulder.
I think, you know, I've been pretty sure within the rule book you can't have a shoulder on there. I think it's anything with the arms and the hands is considered a handball. I think it's really just the chest, the top of your head, or your legs you can go on.
I think he was trying to argue that was a part of his chest there, but nonetheless, it will be Johnny Plasky trying to center it in there. Too much power on it. It'll be easy stop there by Dylan Cloud. He rolls it over to his defender, but Holy Ghost gets the ball. It'll be Jaden Torres who almost gets slide tackle. Torres has room, seeing what he can do, but the ball will be played out. It'll be a 6 kick for Neshaminy. Looks like it will be Dylan Cloud once again on the 6 kick here. Now, what do you think Holy Ghost has to do to get back into this game and score some goals?
I think they have to be, you know, a lot cleaner on the passes here. They have to be They have to get a little bit more acceleration on their sprints going up and down the field. They're just not. They don't have enough momentum right now. I think they need to get a couple good steals, and then then that's when they get them back onto the offense. They're a little bit slower right now than they normally are.
Nonetheless, it will be a throw-in for Holy Ghost here. Aaron Roth plays it and tries to get it to Tommy Walsh there. He plays it towards the middle, seeing what he can do. Gets around one defender, 2, but is stopped at 3. Ball played sky high into the Holy Ghost defensive territory. Mason Deanna looks like he'll just play it out. It'll be a throw-in for Neshaminy. Players racing back to get back on defense, but it'll be Neshaminy's throw-in, and we're going to have some substitutions here.
Yeah, I mean, substitution's always a good sign for the other team, because, it shows that their coach is, taking some of their better players out in favor of some others at the moment right now, but nonetheless, we're back into play.
Ball played by Neshaminy, back and forth here as the ball is played towards the center. Looks like number 14 will try and get a head on. It's unsuccessful as Jacob Samaki does get there first, but the ball trying to be cleared. Brendan Lawson was held there and gets the ball out, but the Neshaminy defender is going to step up and get the ball away. Nonetheless, it will appear that Brendan Lawson gets the ball back, trying to get it to Tommy Walsh. It's unsuccessful. Jaden Torres does reignite and get the ball for Johnny Plasky. He's trying to go on an offensive rush here, but it's unsuccessful as the defender gets him. But Johnny Plasky gets the ball back, goes through one defender. It's unsuccessful, and the ball will be played back by Chris Reed. Adrian Calderon steps up here, seeing what he can do. Pulaski reacquires the ball. Time and space here for Sean Fleming, seeing what he can do. Plays it up to Adrian Calderon, but Sean Fleming gets the ball back, seeing what he can do. Has it by the offensive line there. Ball played towards the middle. Easy, soft shot. It'll be gobbled up easily by Dylan Cloud.
I mean, that was a really good opportunity there by Ghost to try to get a goal there, and the unsuccessful attempt at getting the goal is just unfortunate to see, but that's the kind of momentum that I was talking about, Vincent, that they need to get. Once they get this kind of momentum, this is how they get close to getting a goal.
It is a Holy Ghost throw in here, piggybacking on what you said. Holy Ghost has had 6 or 7 quite good chances so far. It's more than Neshaminy definitely at this part so far. But it will be Adrian Calderon on the throw in here, as the student section is happy about that call there. But that ball is just thrown out of play. It'll be a throw in for Neshaminy, as some substitutions will come on for both teams here.
So the previous substitution that just came in, Colin McGinn entered the field as Adrian Calderon. He's going to come off for number 21, Vincent Zamparelli. I mean, we haven't seen him today, so it's always good to see him come onto the field.
Yeah, one of the 3 sophomores on the team. He's really steady back on the back end there. Nonetheless, Tommy Walsh will have the ball. He's crossing it over to Jaden Torres. A little too much steam on it, and it'll be played back into the netting, and it'll be a Holy Ghost corner kick. Another good opportunity for them.
Oh, I mean, they have the momentum. This is what I'm talking about. They have the momentum now. Now, this corner kick is crucial for Holy Ghost. This is their opportunity to score a goal here.
It will be star sophomore Johnny Pulowski on the corner here. Holy Ghost players going into the 18 box. Here's Pulaski on the corner. Looks like he didn't get as much as he wanted. Ball is played out by the Neshaminy defender. It's Brendan Lawson on the ball here. Jumps up for the header. It's unsuccessful as the Neshaminy will reclaim the ball. Not if it's for Johnny Pulaski. Pulaski has the ball, defended by 2. Tries to get around 1. Too much power on it. It'll be intercepted. Nonetheless, Aaron Roth tries to get the ball. It'll be a throw-in for Holy Ghost here.
Now, Holy Ghost still on the opposing territory right now. This is their opportunity here to get a goal here, and it looks like that there could be a very high chance of that.
Ball is played out, and it will be a throw-in for Neshaminy as more substitutions do come onto the field. As we emerge with under the final 16 minutes of this first half.
For Neshaminy, Zach Hargraves, number 13, he's going to enter the game for the first time.
Will be a throw in there for Neshaminy. Hit out by Holy Ghost. There'll be another throw in there. Aaron Roth does get a head on it. He'll hit it out once again. 3rd consecutive throw in a row here. All seem to be courtesy of not Jake Fallon. It appears to be Zach Hargraves over on the left side there. As there'll be a 4th throw in for Neshaminy. Ball thrown in there. Aaron Roth gets a head on it, seeing what he can do as Holy Ghost is doubled in their defensive territory. Tommy Walsh does emerge with the ball. Looks like he's going to see what he can do as he's defended heavily, but he turns it over to number 6. That will be Ryan McMullen there. Colin McGinn playing hard defense here. He gets the ball away. McGinn has the ball, plays it up towards Johnny Pulaski. Pulaski see what he can do, gets it back to McGinn. McGinn will apply it to Berkery towards the middle, but it's intercepted by a Neshaminy player, and they'll be back on the rush here in Neshaminy. McGinn trying to play the ball. He is appended there. No call on the field. It looks like it'll be Vincent Zamparelli with the ball, trying to play on offensive territory. No man's land there pretty much, and Neshaminy will emerge with the ball after a header there. Aaron Roth does get a head on it there, but it's unsuccessful as Neshaminy gets it back. They're going all offensive pursuit here on the right side of It'll be Ryan McMullen here who has the ball, seeing what he can do. Defended by Vincent Zamparelli. McMullen plays it towards the middle. Ball played, too much power on it. 6 kick, Holy Ghost.
I mean, Colin McGinn there. I mean, that was a amazing sense of plays here that happened. But you can see right now from the ref that they're going to call it an offsides here for Holy Ghost.
No, they're going to call it a corner. It looks like the ball did hit off a Holy Ghost player. I personally did not see it there.
I thought it was out of bounds for the Neshaminy, and they're going to get a kick out of that.
That's what apparently all Holy Ghost thought, but now they'll have a prime opportunity here.
This gives the Neshaminy the prime opportunity to get a goal. This could be a chance, and it could be a bad call in opinion here, but nonetheless, we'll see what happens.
Ball is played too hard off the corner. It'll be Colin McGinn who hits it out. He stumbles over, does a flip there, but he'll get back straight on the defense as it'll be thrown by Ryan McMullen here. Throwing here with 13 minutes remaining. Head ball there, easy. Brandon Lawson gets the ball, but it looks like it'll be Ryan McMullen who has the ball back. McMullen plays the ball up through the side, heavily defended by Vincent Zamparelli. Gets around him. Vincent's going to try and hold him off. It'll be a 6 kick for Holy Ghost Prep. This will be a 6 kick, courtesy of Mason Deanna right here.
I mean, this is a good opportunity here from Mason Deanna. He always does these 6 kicks, and he always gets it around mid pitch or farther there. So it's always good to see that for Holy Ghost Prep.
Ball is played to Dylan Cloud, who has the ball now, plays it towards the middle. It'll be Vincent Zamparelli stepping up on the ball, a bit too heavy of a shot there. It looks like the ball will be played to Johnny Plosky, who has it on the left side, seeing what he can do at the corner here. Tries to get around one defender, played towards the middle, unsuccessful as it goes through, but Jaden Torres has the ball. Plays it around one defender. Torres want to play there. Torres has it towards the net. Torres a shot. It'll be out of play. It'll be a 6 kick for Neshaminy.
I mean, Jaden Torres there, great opportunity there to score a goal. It just was a little bit off at the moment.
Dylan Cloud here on the 6 kick, plays it towards the middle. Looks like it'll go to a Neshaminy player there, but Vincent Zamparelli will get the touch after that. Johnny Plosky has the ball there. He did seem to be grabbed there. Nonetheless, he has it on the left side going up the field, seeing what he can do. It's in the corner right now. He's heavily defended. Looks like the ball will be out of play. It should be a throw-in for Neshaminy here, which it is. Ball is played up by Neshaminy offensive player there, and it will be centered towards the middle for Aaron Roth to have it easily. Played a little too hard, but he'll get the ball back, and it will be free room for Zamparelli to see what he can do here. Plays it up to Matt Cole, who came onto the field very recently. Matt Cole has the ball in the corner. It will be out of play, throw-in for Neshaminy. Throw-in for Holy Ghost there.
Now they're on the opposing territory side. Again, this is what happens. Now this is their prime opportunity to score a goal here for Holy Ghost.
Here is David Lopez, who tries to go for a through ball to his forward. Nowhere in sight is that Neshaminy player. The ball will be stopped there by Aaron Roth, who will get an easy 6 kick for Holy Ghost.
Another 6 kick for Ghost. This is a good opportunity here. Mason Deanna yet again here at the kick for a 6 kick. I think he's going to get this, mid pitch to into our territory.
Ball played here by Aaron Roth. It'll be up towards the middle. Scrappy play in the middle. It is a through ball from Sean Fleming for Jaden Torres, who has it on the right side. Ball is played out. It should be a Holy Ghost throw-in. They're going to call it as a Neshaminy throw-in nonetheless, though.
I mean, even from up here, you could see that it went off Holy Ghost. And it looked like there was a little bit of push, but for that little contact, though, it's going to be the Neshaminy ball.
It looks like they will, in fact, call it in favor of Holy Ghost. It'll be their throw-in here, there. It will be Neshaminy throw-in. Ball played towards the middle. It'll be a header there by Mason Deanna. He'll get it down to Adrian Calderon. Has the ball now. Plays it towards the middle. Vincent Zamparelli has the ball. Seeing what he can do. And the Neshaminy defender gets the ball. Ball played in the middle. It is a Neshaminy offensive player here towards the middle, but the ball will be scooped up by Daniel Salia, who has the ball, and it'll be played out for a Holy Ghost throw-in. Throw-in here for Holy Ghost. On the side, Daniel Salia has the ball now. It is a corner kick for Holy Ghost here.
Looks to be Brendan Lawson here for the corner kick. Another great opportunity for Holy Ghost to get the potential goal out here now. I mean, Brendan Lawson, the captain, able to get always great kicks from him from what I've seen so far.
Here is Johnny Pulaski on the corner there. Play towards the middle. Ball is just wide of the cage. It'll be a 6 kick for Neshaminy.
It was a good opportunity for Ghost at that time, but without them connecting, it's still going to be 0-0 with 8 minutes left. But now it's opportunity for Neshaminy to get a goal out of here.
Ball played towards the middle there. There is Killian Berker. He has the ball. Played towards the middle. Kick there by Colin McGinn, and it's offensive rush for Holy Ghost as the ball is being played. It looks like we have a visit here from the Firebird. How's the night going, Firebird? You know, it is still 0-0, tie game with 7 minutes remaining. Everyone say hi to Firebird. It will be a free kick here for Neshaminy as they have the ball. Looks like it will be a 6 kick courtesy of Gavin McDevitt. McDevitt kicks the ball towards the middle there. Played by Jacob Samaki off the header. That ball will be kicked far into the midfield as Jack Walsh tries to get it. Killian Berker has the ball, plays it. Ball's played towards the middle there. Vincent Zamparelli has it on the defensive rush there. It'll be a far throw-in for Choi here.
I mean, that's a great look there by Zamparelli on the defensive side here now. You know, you can always see he's always a great defensive player, but he's also, you got to remember, he's a great offensive player on top of that as well.
Throw in here, courtesy of number 24, Chris Reed. Played towards the middle, shot on goal here, headed out far and away by Mason Deanna. 6 kick for Neshaminy. Great defensive play there.
I mean, yeah, it's always a good defensive play from Holy Ghost. Holy Ghost Prep defenses are always great.
Ball played towards the middle off the corner. Header there, deflected. Holy Ghost will try to regain the ball. It's shot out far from here by number 21. That'll be Jason Morris. Unsuccessful. Will be a 6 kick for Holy Ghost once again.
Another opportunity here at 6 kick here by Mason Deanna. Always a good time to see that.
Ball played towards the midfield by Deanna as we enter the final 5 minutes, 30 seconds of the first half. Just to remind you, if you're just tuning in, Holy Ghost Prep is up. Holy Ghost is tied with Neshaminy 0-0 so far.
I was about to say, Vincent, if we were up, I must be dreaming here tonight because if I looked at the score, it still says 0-0.
I guess I was just wishing for Holy Ghost to be ahead right now, but nonetheless, Neshaminy will regain possession as Jacob Samaki has the ball here, plays it towards the middle, but Neshaminy will get it. Never mind, Matt Cole gets it towards the middle for Colin McGinn. A rush back towards Matt Cole. The ball will be played by a Neshaminy defender out of play there. Nonetheless, Samaki does get the ball. He is upended there. No Cole on the field, even though there's a blatant push there. Now Neshaminy's going for an offensive opportunity.
I mean, even from up here, that was a blatant call. I don't know what the ref is, seeing right now, but that should have been a call right there.
Ball played towards the middle. It is gobbled up by Dylan Cloud there easily, and he'll have the ball, time and room to make a play.
I mean, yeah, there's always time to make a play here, and you never know what could happen, but at the moment, it's still 0-0.
Yes, it definitely is. It's great. Something I want to say, it's great to see the Holy Ghost players, Holy Ghost students here to support this team. You can see the student section is packed to the brim. So many students there. It's great to see, wouldn't you say?
I mean, yeah. It's always great to be in a Hawaiian theme. I mean, it's always a good time. So it's always good to see people here, especially in the theme of the dress down that we had today, as well as the theme for the games.
Ball thrown in here by Vincent Zamparelli. It looks like the ball's gonna come off of a Neshaminy defender. It'll be a throw-in in the offensive territory for Holy Ghost. Once again, it'll be courtesy of Zamparelli here. The ball is played into the field. It'll be another throw in here for Holy Ghost Prep. Farther down. Thrown in on the right side. Played up, and the ball is trying to be cleared out by Neshaminy. Kyle McGinn does have a great defensive play there as Jacob Samaki steps up trying to get the ball on offensive attack here. Here is Fleming with the ball. Gets up towards the left side for Matt Cole. Ball is played back to Blaze Paul. Has it in the slot. Number 36. That'll be Jack Walsh with a shot there. Easy save there for Dylan Cloud.
I mean, that kick there just didn't look like there was any power into that kick. I mean, it's like they just tapped it to the goalie there. I mean, it just looks like a pass to me.
I think he may have been trying to center the ball there for another opportunity, another shot. But nonetheless, Neshaminy re-gathers the ball in their defensive half. They'll play into the Forest. Holy Ghost throw in here.
And another ball goes into the Forest yet again.
Probably the most reoccurring theme we've seen this year so far.
I mean, yeah. I mean, I just feel bad for the guy who has to go clean up those right after the game ends.
Here, this will be a 6 kick for Neshaminy here, courtesy of Dylan Cloud. The ball, wasting some time here, you could say. It will be a free kick for Neshaminy on the left side of the field. Mason Deanna with the header here. Has the ball, plays it towards the middle for Kyle McGinn. McGinn has the ball. Seeing what he can do, plays it towards the offensive opportunity as we emerge within the final 2 minutes of the half. It will be another 6 kick for Neshaminy.
Neshaminy really has the opportunity here today to get a goal on the chances. I mean, the ball is still on their side of the court, so it's going to be a little bit more difficult, but they still got the chance to do it with 1:30 left.
Ball is played towards the midfield here. Brennan Lawson trying to go on attack there. Aaron Raw. And it looks like they're going to call a foul on Neshaminy. It'll be a free kick for Holy Ghost with 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining in the first half. A beautiful free kick here for Holy Ghost. Played in by Aaron Roth towards the middle. Matt Cole has the girl call offsides. It'll be a free kick here for Dylan Cloud.
Another amazing opportunity here for Dylan Cloud here on another kick. About his range is about mid-pitch now, I'd say.
Ball is played here. It looks like it'll be out of play on Neshaminy. It'll be a throw in here for Holy Ghost, courtesy of Zamparelli. Zamparelli throws it in towards the middle. Head ball there by Blaze Paul. Over. Here is Sean Fleming with an offensive opportunity with 12 seconds remaining. Looks like time might fizzle out. Blaze Paul has the ball, gets it to Matt Cole with seconds remaining. Tries to get the shot on goal. It'll be out of play. Will be a corner kick, not any time left as the first half does wrap up.
0-0 left here after the first half. We'll see you guys next for the second half here in just a couple of minutes.
Once again, 0-0. We'll see you in the second. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the Firebird Frenzy, the final game of the triple header, as we are at the deck under the floodlights and ready for the second half of Holy Ghost Prep Firebirds against the Neshaminy Redskins. It's been a great game so far, still tied at 0. Holy Ghost needs to get this win,
Yeah, I mean, it would be always amazing to see Holy Ghost get this win. I mean, they're playing Fearless tonight here at the deck, and Neshaminy's also playing with the Hearts of Lions, so it's gonna be a tough second half. Most likely, this game's probably gonna go into overtime, Vincent. I'm just feeling it. I'm feeling a good overtime game under the floodlights here at the deck. Night sky, a little bit of clouds in the air. It gives a great atmosphere for that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not trying to sound cringy, but I think that would be magical to cap off the evening. Hopefully, Holy Ghost can get the win here, nonetheless, to win 3 of the games today, all against Neshaminy, but nonetheless, we're about underway here. What do you think the Firebirds need to do to secure the win?
I don't know what I think the Firebirds need to do, but what you said back there, it sounds like someone who got water dumped on them. So, but I mean, for Holy Ghost to win, they just got to play good defense, good offense. They got to be able to pass the ball well. Not many mistakes. They got to get past the defenders. So anything they can do that's how they win. That's how they win the ball game. How they don't win the ball game? Sloppy offense, sloppy defense. Not good passes, missing connects onto it, and, a lot of less saves by Jack Pollock, our goalie.
Nonetheless, the ball is played to Sean Fleming, and it looks like Neshaminy will regain possession as we enter within the second half of soccer. Holy Ghost, they need to give something. I'm feeling something from Brandon Lawson, the captain.
I mean, you'd always love to see something from the captain of the team, but you never know.
Ball is played to number 23 here. Dean Goodwin plays it to the other side. It looks like it will be a throw-in for Holy Ghost in the offensive territory. It looks like it will come courtesy of Adrian Calderon. We do have a stoppage in play here for a second. Looks like they're going to call him back on the throw-in. Bit confusing because the ball did enter way back there. Will be thrown nonetheless, as is trying to get played towards Holy Ghost defender there. It looks like it will be Tommy Walsh, but nonetheless, Danny Cloud gets the ball, and he'll have time and space right now.
I mean, really good looks here by Neshaminy, especially their goalie. Able to get the ball, and his punts are looking a lot better than it was in the beginning game. He was only getting about half pitch. Now he's getting farther than that now, so it's always good to see that.
There is some scrappy play here in the midfield, but nonetheless, the ball is played to Johnny Pulaski, who has the ball, trying to do an offensive push here. He was defended by 3 guys, gets around them. See what he can do, gets a through ball to Brendan Lawson, the captain, emerging up the left side, gets it towards the middle, but the ball is swatted away. Back to Holy Ghost defender Adrian Calderon. Gets it towards the middle, trying to see anyone he can get to. It's unsuccessful, but Jaden Torres does get the ball back. He has an opportunity here. Going through the middle, he gets tripped up. No call there. Tommy Walsh has the ball. Tripped up again. No call. Ref calls it all ball there. Step up there by Jacob Samaki, unsuccessful, but nonetheless, Mason Deanna gets the ball. He'll head it back. It looks like Brendan Lawson will try to get that ball there. Unsuccessful. Neshaminy re-emerging with the ball. But it looks like a great offensive push there by Adrian Calderon. Could do something. No, it does not. Ball played up towards the right wing for Neshaminy. Tries to play it towards the middle. Great defensive play there off the cleat of Mason Deanna. And it looks like it'll be Killian Berkery to clear that ball there towards the sideline. The ball all be played out. A deep throw-in for Neshaminy.
I mean, 2 trips in a row and no call on that. That has to be one of the most foolish calls I've ever seen in my life.
We have to move on, though. It will be a throw-in here by Adrian Calderon. Has the ball, plays it. Header there by Tommy Walsh. Walsh gets it towards the middle, trying to see what he can do. And they're going to call a push-off on Brendan Lawson there. It'll be a free kick for Neshaminy.
I mean, 2 calls, no good for Holy Ghost. 1 call for Neshaminy, and they're going to call it. So that's just something that you don't want to ever see, especially in this type of facility here, high-pressure ball game.
It will be a free kick here. Ball is played towards the right side of the field. Looks like it will be played out by the Neshaminy attacker there. It'll be a throw-in for Adrian Calderon on the right side of the pitch. Left side of the pitch. Ball played in there. It looks like it'll go up to Tommy Walsh, the striker here, seeing what he can do. Tries to get around one. tries to play a through ball for Johnny Pulaski. It's unsuccessful, and the ball will be played off of Tommy Walsh. It'll be a throw-in for Neshaminy.
Seemed a little bit upset there, Vincent, when the ball went out of bounds, but nonetheless, it's still got plenty of time. 36 more minutes left in the game.
Yeah, it actually looked like Tommy Walsh did punch the ground there. It would have been an offensive rush there. Some numbers there for Holy Ghost, but nonetheless, it will be Neshaminy's ball as they play it up through the midfield. Number 7, Damian Castro, seeing what he can do, gets around multiple defenders there. He'll eventually play it to his right wing midfielder there. He'll get it towards the middle, but it looks like it'll go far and wide to the left wing there. Number 14, Brady Collins, and he's going to fight for the ball on the left side of the field. It looks like Holy Ghost will have the ball, and it'll be a throw-in for HGP.
That was a good play there, by Neshaminy. They were able to move the ball around, and like I was saying, how Ghost wins this is by good passes and good facilitating the ball. But that's what so far I've seen is what Neshaminy's been doing.
Sean Fleming there plays the ball back to Brendan Lawson. He'll play it on the right sideline, just in play. Tommy Walsh seeing what he can do there, unsuccessful. Jaden Torres tries to get a touch on it, slide tackle there by Sean Fleming, seeing what he can do, if he can keep it in. Fleming, a great touch there, bicycle-ish touch there, gets it over to the left side of the field. He'll have it down, get it to Pulaski. Pulaski, a shot on goal, and it's gobbled up by the keeper there, Dylan Cloud. Seems a bit hurt there. Looks like it could be his hand. Might need a substitution there. He is limping a bit, holding his hand, and they might call a stoppage in play here. That's what they're going to do. Dylan Cloud, the junior keeper for Neshaminy. Looks like he hurt his hand there when he went down on the ground. You hate to see anyone getting injured.
Yeah, I hate to see it, but an opportunity from that, like Tom Rice, Tom Neese, sorry, their backup goalkeeper could be a threat to the game for Holy Ghost, or could give Holy Ghost an advantage. So you never know what's going on.
We are within the final 35 minutes of the game. Looks like he may stay in the game at this point. Just gonna fight through this injury in this big kind of game here. It will be a drop ball to Neshaminy, but that could have been costly for Neshaminy.
Yeah, you never know what could happen. That could have been broken hand, broken wrist, sprained wrist, but to play through that's always good to see. But it shows that he has a lot of determination to want to help win this game for Neshaminy at the moment.
Yeah, we do not know how good or how the other goalkeeper for them, Tom Nice, plays. That could have been brutal for Neshaminy.
I think Tom plays nicely. I think he does.
Nonetheless, it will be Neshaminy's ball as they emerge on the left side of the attack here off the offensive zone. The ball will be transitioned for Holy Ghost as number 2, Sean Fleming, has a defender on him, tries to play through ball for Tommy Walsh. Walsh has it, plays it towards the middle, trying to get to Pulaski. That ball is just going to be ricocheted towards the right side of the field. Looks like Tommy Walsh is going to get the ball back. He's upended, no call there, and the ball will be played out. It'll be Holy Ghost throw-in. And Walsh seems to be bickering with the official there on the right side of the pitch. Ball is played in there by Aaron off the throw-in. It looks like it'll be on the left side, almost out of play. Yes, it will be out of play. Another throw-in for Holy Ghost deep into the offensive territory.
You can see from Walsh there, he's clearly upset by the fact that he was hit on the side of the leg there and, went down. But then right out in the first throw-in, he looked like he was held by one of the Neshaminy players and just was upended and just did not like that out of the ball.
Ball is turned over after that throw, and it will be an offensive push for Neshaminy as Christos gets it on the attack there. Looks like Adrian Calderon trying to clear some space there, but the ball is played towards the center. Looks like Christos will get it back towards the middle, seeing what he can do outside of the 18. Has it around the midfield, plays it back to number 22, David Lopez, who will get it towards the middle, but it'll be Jacob Samaki with the interception there. Sean Fleming, numbers for Holy Ghost here, tries to play a through ball for Tommy Walsh. It's unsuccessful. It'll be turned over by Dean Goodwin, who'll get it for Neshaminy. Nonetheless, Adrian Calderon gets the ball there, gets it to Brendan Lawson, the captain, see what he can do. Gets around one of his defenders, heavily being heavily defended by 2 there. Ball is turned over after the pass to Johnny Pulaski. It looks like there's going to be a call on the field. It will be a free kick for Neshaminy off the foul on Holy Ghost, number 2, Sean Fleming.
I mean, you can see by that kind of call, the refs it could be a little bit favored towards one side, but nonetheless, the refs still do have their job to officiate this game fairly. But I mean, you can just see there was a lot more better calls for Neshaminy at the moment than Holy Ghost.
This will be a free kick for Neshaminy as number 5, Zeke Fallon plays it back and forth with his defender there. Looks like he's going to prop the ball up exactly how he likes it. It will be played as we emerge within the final 32 minutes of the game. Played up through the midfield. Header there by Calderon. Looks like it'll go out of bounds of the throw-in for Neshaminy. This will be courtesy of Brady Collins as he gets it in off the chest of a attacker there. But it looks like Tommy Walsh will have the ball on an offensive pursuit. He gets the ball, has opportunity to shoot, and the ball is wide and out of play. It'll be a corner kick for Holy Ghost Prep.
Be a great opportunity there now. They have the corner kick opportunity, but now it's time to see how this works. Holy Ghost has an opportunity to get a goal. They have to play their cards right now if they want to achieve that goal.
This is the first bigger opportunity of the half so far, so Holy Ghost needs something right here.
Looks to be Jaden Torres, number 25, is going to be the one to take the corner kick here, as number 6, Colin McGinn, comes in the game after the substitutions.
Here is Torres on the corner as he ports it towards the net. Punch there by Dylan Cloud, gets it away, but Neshaminy emerging with the ball on the offensive attack. Adrian Calderon gets it to the right side as the ball is being played by Jaden Torres. Torres has it. He's got to take a far shot way over the netting and out of play. It'll be a throw-in a 6 kick for Neshaminy.
What a kick there by Jaden Torres. I mean, had the power, had the right angle there, just a little bit too high on the kick.
It will be a 6 kick for Dylan Cloud off the Holy Ghost opportunity. Something needs to give soon, but the ball is played. Killian Berkery gets his head on that there. Jaden Torres has the ball, trying to get around 1 and 2 of his defenders, which he does, but they're going to call the throw-in on Holy Ghost. It'll be Neshaminy's throw. Everyone is upset. Everyone is mad for Holy Ghost, including the student section. It'll be a throw-in here for number 16, Chase Malhuish, here as he throws it in on the left side of the pitch. Gets it towards the left side, but it'll be out of play. A throw-in for Holy Ghost Prep on the defensive end here. Ball played towards the middle. It'll be Killian Berkery who plays it off the header by Dean Goodwin there. Ball played towards the middle for number 18 on the Neshaminy. Troy has the ball, gets it back up towards the middle. Towards the right side now as the ball is ricocheted over there. Seeing what they can do on the right side there. And the ball is played on the netting there. It'll be out of play. Holy Ghost 6 kick here now.
Mason Deanna looks like to get another 6 kick here. It's going to be his 4th one so far. I mean, you gotta love to see another one from him. Always knows what to do. He gets it around mid-pitch. I mean, it looks like we have some substitutions here for Neshaminy as number 13, Zach Hargraves, comes back into the game. So, kick is up now.
Ball played by Mason Deanna towards the midfield as Sean Fleming tries to get a leg on that. It's unsuccessful as the ball's played toward the middle. Nonetheless, it will be Aaron Roth who kicks it for a through ball, unsuccessful, but Colin McGinn regains the opportunity in the midfield. He gets it over to the offensive midfielder there, Sean Fleming, but he'll play it to the corner out, and it'll be a throw-in, clear and easy for the ref to see for Neshaminy there. Throw-in here from Chase Melhuish. Ball played towards the middle. Johnny Pulaski has it, seeing what he can do on the right side. 2 defenders on him on the corner here. And it looks like they're going to call the ball a Holy Ghost throw-in. Great call there by the official. Throw-in for Aaron Roth. Throw-in off the head of the defender there, Dean Goodwin. Another throw in for Holy Ghost, Aaron Roth here. Roth will have the ball thrown in towards the middle, unsuccessful as Neshaminy gets it easy, plays it up, going on the offensive rush here. Ball played by Neshaminy, gets it through the middle. It looks like Colin McGinn is tripped up, no call there. Play by Troy here. Troy goes through the middle, trying to cut towards the edge as he gets it back and plays it to his midfielder there. Ball, Dean Goodwin has it, plays it up towards, looks to be the 25-yard line there. As on the right side of the pitch, the Neshaminy player does regain the ball, plays it, gets past his one defender, Adrian Calder in there, plays around him again. A sweep there by Holy Ghost defender. That'll definitely be a fail. It'll be a prime opportunity free kick for Holy Ghost Prep.
I mean, don't you mean Neshaminy there? I mean, that was a clear foul on Holy Ghost, and it's going to give Neshaminy the attempt at a kick here for a goal.
Yeah. I think you could argue that that could have almost been a yellow card there. That would have been detrimental to Holy Ghost. Adrian Calderon would have had to come off the field, but nonetheless, the ref just calls it a foul. That'll be a free kick here from Neshaminy. Play it towards the middle. Great header there by Mason Deanna. Clear the ball and get it out. Ball will be played here up the middle by Tommy Walsh, being heavily defended, seeing what he can do. Jaden Torres goes throughout one defender, off another, seeing what he can do. He has on the left side by himself. He has a sliding tackle. There's a call. It'll be a foul. Holy Ghost, free kick here. Prime opportunity once again.
Jaden Torres now the opportunity to kick potentially for a goal here. So Holy Ghost has the great opportunity again for this, but we've seen this before in the previous half. It doesn't. Their last half, they didn't get it. They couldn't convert it into a goal. So hopefully this time they're able to convert it to a 1-0 lead so far.
And it'll be one of the two here, either Sean Fleming or Aaron Ross, seeing where the ball position will be. Some argument here from the ref and the defenders for Neshaminy. Dylan Cloud, the goalkeeper, does look upset. Nonetheless, Holy Ghost does have this prime opportunity. Looks like the ball will be kicked here by Jaden Torres. He is definitely one of their best shooters on the team. Let's see what he can do as we approach the final 25 minutes of this game. Holy Ghost needs something here. Here is Torres on the kick, plays it towards the goal, blocked easily there by Neshaminy. Adrian Calderon gets the ball swept away from him, and it looks like Aaron Roth will play it back to his defender, Jacob Samaki there. Prime opportunity there, shut out by Neshaminy's defense. Great play there. Nonetheless, Aaron Roth will play it towards the center. Ball headed there by Sean Fleming. Easy scoop up save there by Dylan Cloud to end the Holy Ghost offensive pursuit.
Holy Ghost had the great opportunity to get a goal, but just they couldn't connect on that. Jaden Torres, amazing kick by him, but yet blocked by a Neshaminy player there, and then it just unraveled from there. So hopefully they'll see some other plays soon.
Ball kick there from a Neshaminy forward there. Great slide tackling save by Jack Pollock to make the save, and there will be a shot off the side of the netting. It'll be a 6 kick for Holy Ghost Prep.
Looks to be we got some substitutions on the pitch. Number 14, Brody Collins, coming back into the game for the Neshaminy Redskins, as Jacob Samaki comes out for the game for Holy Ghost Prep.
Correction there, it will be Adrian Calderon coming off the field for Vincent Zamparelli, left back there. Nonetheless, the ball is played into action. That'll be Neshaminy number 13, Zach Hargraves there, who plays it far into defensive territory for Holy Ghost. It'll be a far back throw in for the Firebirds.
Holy Ghost, they got the opportunity to try to get a goal. They couldn't get it. Then Neshaminy had the opportunity. So now it looks like the game's like shifting back and forth every other play here. So now it's could be an opportunity for Holy Ghost to get a goal. So we'll see what happens here.
6 kick here from Mason Deanna as he floats it towards the middle. Ball will be played there by Vincent Zamparelli into the middle as Tommy Walsh gets a head on it. Ball will be deflected there off a cleat of the defender Dean Goodwin there. Nonetheless, Sean Fleming gets the ball. Colin McGinn gets the ball as he goes up through the midfield, gets it to Jaden Torres on the left side of the pitch. As he gets it back, Colin McGinn has it on the left side here, seeing what he can do. Gets it back to Jaden Torres, intercepted, but shot on goal is still there, and it'll be Dylan Cloud who gets the easy save there.
And yet another save by Dylan Cloud. That's another one to add to the books for tonight's game. Ghost is just feeding him a lot of saves here.
Ball played towards the middle here. It is Sean Fleming who did get a cleat on that. It's unsuccessful as the ball is played high and deep into Holy Ghost defensive zone. Mason Yana does get a header on it. It looks like it will be trying to Aaron off to see what he can do. He is upended, no call there. And the ball will be on the side of the field. Neshaminy will regain possession towards the middle. It has time and space. It is Troy here, seeing what he can do. Gets around 5 defenders, maybe played towards the middle. And a great defensive stop there by Vincent Zamparelli to clear the ball. Nonetheless, Dean Goodwin gets it back up towards the left side. Looks like it is on the left side of the pitch, right on the line. Seeing what Holy Ghost can do, a slide tackle comes out there, but the ball is played towards the middle. It'll be a corner kick for Neshaminy. Another prime opportunity for them.
I mean, this is a good opportunity for them to try to score a goal, and they haven't been successful in the last 3 attempts here, but you never know what could happen on this step. This is their 4th attempt here at a corner kick, and a good prime opportunity if they can connect on the kick to a pass to maybe a header for a goal.
This corner comes in at 21:30 left in the game. It will be courtesy of the Neshaminy offensive attackman Jake Fallon here as the ball's played towards the middle. Easy grab there by Jack Pollock. In case you're tuning in right now, the Holy Ghost Firebirds are still tied 0-0 with the Neshaminy Redskins. The ball is played there by Tommy Walsh off the header. His body down, and there will be a foul on the play. Holy Ghost ball, free kick here. Great opportunity.
Looks to be now Holy Ghost will get a kick here. This is a good opportunity as Holy Ghost gets a kick. Now is their chance again to try to get a goal here. And it looks like still Tommy Walsh is just arguing with another player on that previous play there.
This is Holy Ghost needs this. With 20 minutes remaining, Johnny Pulaski, their star, has the opportunity to do something great. He's done this before, and Holy Ghost needs it now more than ever. This is the most crucial part of the season so far. Here's the kick by Pulaski. The shot just wide of the goal by a couple inches. So unfortunate there. Oh my goodness, what a shot.
I mean, yeah, it's an amazing shot, but yet again, another miss here by Holy Ghost. This is, I think, the 4th miss for Ghost, and so far, the Neshamini's also had around 4 misses, so about even on the shot attempts and on shots on goal, so be interesting to see what happens after that.
Nonetheless, it is a 6 kick there, and the ball will be played as Jacob Samaki gets a head on the ball. It plays towards the right side of the field. Neshaminy trying to progress on offensive pursuit here. The ball is on the right side, almost played out. No, it is not. Neshaminy has it, centers it towards the middle. Too much steam on that pass. It'll be out of play. It'll be a Holy Ghost 6 kick here.
Another prime opportunity here for Mason at the end to get it back onto the other side of the pitch here, so it looks to see what will happen next.
I would argue that Holy Ghost has had much of the offensive opportunities in this game. You know, they have played a little bit of sloppy offense, but they've played great defense so far. Your thoughts on the game as they've played so far?
Yeah, you could say they had sloppy offense, but you gotta admit they've had their worser moments on their defensive side. I mean, yes, they have good defense. They're able to stop these attempts, but again, both teams are just making critical mistakes to try them to score a goal to win this game. I mean, with 19 minutes left, Vincent, I'm thinking this game, I give it a 50% chance that this could be an overtime game.
Definitely, as this game has been close all day so far. But, you know, Holy Ghost has put that offensive pressure, as you've seen numerous times so far throughout the first and second half so far. They have an opportunity to do something great tonight.
100% true that they have an opportunity. And it looks to be here that Neshaminy is going to have a missed opportunity and a goal there from the 6 kick.
Yeah, Holy Ghost will try and reconnect with the ball here, but Neshaminy will just play it in their back end. Ball played up, and it'll be Mason Deanna trying to get the offense started up. A bit of a slice there from his kick as the ball is played in the middle. Some scrappy play here, back and forth from both teams. Holy Ghost can't seem to get the ball out of their midfield zone here. as Neshaminy is still applying pressure, but Holy Ghost looks like they're going to merge with it. A nice touch there by Jaden Torres. Tries to play it, but he plays it out of play into the forest. It will be a throw-in for Neshaminy once again.
Great job there by Torres, but just a little bit too far out there. I mean, if it was a little bit to the right, would have been stay on play, and they could have connected onto that.
Ball is played up by Holy Ghost off the throw-in. Ball is high in the sky right now. Could argue that some of the players lost it there as it did fall to the ground with no touch, but nonetheless Holy Ghost tries to emerge with the ball. It's unsuccessful as Dean Goodwin will just float that out of play. Nonetheless, Mason Deanna gets ahead on it, but the ball is scrappily being played in the midfield here as Neshaminy will re-emerge with it towards the Holy Ghost end. Jack Pollock does reacquire the ball as he plays it into offensive territory. Tommy Walsh has it now. Time and space, so much room. Seeing what he can do. Walsh plays it for a through ball for Torres. It's unsuccessful as the ball will be intercepted and turned over for an offensive opportunity for Neshaminy. But they do play it out of territory as the ball will be thrown in by Holy Ghost now here. Seeing what they can do on the offensive attack.
Good for Holy Ghost right now, and great for Neshaminy right now. Both teams playing pretty good offense and defense at the moment. Not the best that we've seen so far, but definitely some good offense and some good defense so far.
The ball will be played up on the right wing for Neshaminy as number 7, Damian Castro, plays it towards his right wing, Troy. Troy seeing what he can do. Mason Deanna does get the ball. Looks like he's going to try and clear it here. It'll be Sean Fleming on the ball. Fleming has the ball as he tries to go up the wing. It's unsuccessful, and it looks like he'll just slide kick that out, and it'll be a throw-in for Neshaminy. It'll be a throw-in courtesy of Christos Vasilakris, and the ball is played towards the middle. It is Mason Deanna on the ball here, and it looks like they're going to call a corner for Neshaminy. Holy Ghost arguing. This is the best opportunity of the game so far for Neshaminy as we enter within the final 15 minutes of the game.
It's going to be some good looks here for Neshaminy. They got a good opportunity here for a goal, but again, another corner kick for them. I don't know what could happen.
This is scary for Ghost, but it is played high and wide over the goal there, and it will be Holy Ghost trying to maintain the possession, and it looks like they're going to call a 6 kick. It will be Holy Ghost opportunity to start the transition, to start the offensive attack.
Another 6 kick for Mason. I mean, Vincent, I'm going to be completely honest with you. If I got a nickel every time Mason Deanna had to kick a 6 kick tonight, I think I'd have about $5.
That's pretty true. I'd have to say he has taken majority of them. You could at this point say he's taken maybe 20 to 25. So many missed opportunities and out of bounds call from Neshaminy on the offensive attack. But nonetheless, Neshaminy does reemerge with the ball as they're applying a lot of pressure right now. It will be their midfielders playing it towards the side here, trying to see what they can do. A through ball here to number 25 on the attack, unsuccessful, as the ball will be played on the left side of the field for a throw-in for Neshaminy here. A great offensive push. Throw-in here as the ball gets towards the middle, but Mason Deanna once again another header there to get the ball away. Will be played a big shot here, way out of play. It will be a 6 kick once again for Holy Ghost.
And another nickel that I'm probably going to get, so it's going to be Mason Deanna yet again with another 6 kick.
And yes, it will be Mason Deanna, as Holy Ghost only has just under 14 minutes to get a goal. In case you are tuning in, it is still 0-0, Firebirds tied. It is the Firebird frenzy. Holy Ghost is 2-0 on the day, trying to make it 3. But as you have seen, as a reoccurring theme throughout the year, it has been in overtime. Holy Ghost has gone numerous times to the overtime frame. But nonetheless, it will be Neshaminy on the left side of the pitch here, seeing what they can do to get by. Ball is played towards the left side, getting towards the center. Neshaminy has an opportunity here. Slide tackled by one. They're saying all ball. Great call for Holy Ghost there. And they're going to call a push. It'll be Holy Ghost free kick. Neshaminy is not happy on the field.
Unfortunately, it looks like we do have a down player. He is rolling around on the ground there, so hopefully, he's okay there. I mean, you hate to see players go down and they have to be taken out of the court.
Now it will be Holy Ghost on the free kick here. It is unfortunate that the player went down, but Holy Ghost is going to have to think about what will happen next on this transition, seeing if they can try to get an opportunity to score now.
Looks good to see that he's up, walking a little gingerly though, so there might be a substitution in the play here for that.
It looks like he is going to try to stay on the pitch right now. Brave play there. Looks like it was something dealing maybe with his left hand there. But nonetheless, Mason Deanna on the free kick. 13 minutes on the dot left. It will be a kick there from Jacob Samaki. Play towards the middle for Holy Ghost, seeing what they can do. But the ball has changed. Pin ball back into the offensive zone for Neshaminy. But nonetheless, Kyle McGinn gets the ball. Plays it towards a through ball for Johnny Pulaski. Pulaski has it. Played towards the middle. Matt Cole unsuccessful as he tries to do something there. But Dylan Cloud, the goalie, will try and contest there. Daniel Salia, who came onto the field. But nonetheless, Matt Cole will try and get it. It's unsuccessful. The complete opportunity there by Jacob Samaki is not successful, as the ball is played by Neshaminy here into the offensive pitch. It'll be Holy Ghost. Aaron Roth there playing it, but it looks like Neshaminy will try to get to it. But Daniel Salia says no as he tries to get the ball away. A touch there, but nonetheless, number 7, Damian Castro, has it towards the midfield, and Kyle McGinn's going to rip it away from him as he pursues through the midfield. It looks like it'll be Daniel Salia. It'll be out of play, and it'll be a deep throw in the defensive territory for Neshaminy Redskins as a sub-on comes onto the field.
Looks to be number 2, Connor Triano, coming out of the field, as well as number 13, Zach Hargraves, as looks to be number 3 coming in, Stephen Buckzek coming into the game as well.
It will be a throw-in courtesy of number 16. That'll be Chase Malhusian there. Holy Ghost did make some substitutions on their starters. You would think they would like to get their starters back in within a couple minutes, Nonetheless, it will be a throw-in. Over. Header there by Salia. Another header by Fleming. Trying to get to Matt Cole on the left side. That's what he does. He gets around one defender. He's going around 2. He's tripped up there. No call. Play towards the middle for Pulaski, but the ball is headed away by Dean Goodwin there. Holy Ghost unsuccessful on that opportunity there. Zamparelli has the ball, see what he can do. Gets around one defender. He has time and space. Pursuing up through the offensive territory as he's taken down. No call on the play. It'll be McGinn here who has it once again, and he is stripped of the ball, but it'll come out to Killian Berkery, and Holy Ghost will regain the possession. Dana on the back end here. It looks like there's going to be a foul called. It'll be Holy Ghost free kick here. Another opportunity with 10 minutes left to play.
Good opportunity here for Holy Ghost to get a good kick out of this and to get it onto their pitch. So we'll have to see what happens next.
It will be Mason Deanna once again for around the 30th time tonight taking a free kick here. As it looks like he'll be playing the ball towards the center of the box there, headed there easily by Dean Goodwin there. He'll play it back all the way through towards Jack Pollock, the goalkeeper for Holy Ghost, as we have just under 10 minutes to play in the game. Nonetheless, it will be Jacob Samaki on the ball here, defended by 2 players. Seeing what he can do, he'll look like he'll have to play it back to Mason Deanna as Colin McGinn will try and start this transition through the offensive territory. He's going to get the ball back, seeing what he can do. Through ball for Johnny Pulaski. Pulaski has the ball, step ahead of his defender. Looks like he's going to try and play it towards the middle here. Getting around one of his defenders, trying to play shimmy with him. Getting around 1, getting around 2, fancy footwork, seeing what he can do. trying to get it wide for a shot here. Plays it towards the middle. Matt Cole trying to see what he can do. Ball is played out, and it'll be a 6 kick for Neshaminy. Looks like Sean Fleming went in there hard into the netting, but it will be Dylan Cloud on the 6 kick here.
A great opportunity there for Holy Ghost as Tommy Walsh comes back into the game here for Holy Ghost. As it looks like Sean Fleming coming out of the game, but I mean, amazing work by Pulaski. I was able to get past 2 defenders, a little bit of some shimmy work there, and then was able to almost get a goal there with Sean Fleming at the end.
Kick in there by Dylan Cloud towards the middle. Could be an overtime once again if Holy Ghost can't do anything, but some of the stars did come back onto the pitch. That is Tommy Walsh there, who subbed in for one of the offensive players. I can't think of his name off the top of my head right now, but nonetheless, Johnny Pulaski has the ball, seeing what he can do. Shielded there by the slide tackle, and the ball looks like it'll be ricocheted and it'll be put on goal. Easy save there for Dylan Cloud. And it'll be Holy Ghost trying to play some defense and catch up here to get another offensive possession.
I mean, these are critical chances for Holy Ghost to get a goal here, and they're just failing on most of these opportunities. This is sloppy ball right there from them on the offensive side. They've played great defense so far, but at this point in the game, they should have at least gotten 1 goal.
Here is Matt Cole with the ball throughout the midfield. Going up, gets it to Johnny Pulaski. Pulaski, the sophomore star, seeing what he can do. Gets around 1, trying to get around his other defender, seeing what he can do. Fancy footwork once again out of him. He's known for that. Gets it towards the middle, but that ball is going to be played out for a deep throw ball here. Throw in here, courtesy of Vincent Zamparelli. As I said, it will be Zamparelli on the throw in here. Excuse me, Jaden Torres as he throws it in towards the middle. Head ball there. It will be Matt Cole getting a possession. Colin McGinn plays the ball just over the net. It will be unsuccessful as it will be a 6 kick for Dylan Cloud once again.
And yet another missed opportunity by Holy Ghost. I mean, another one there. Their defense is great, but they're just stalling this game, I think, to get to a overtime play here.
Here is the 6 as we emerge with just under 7 minutes and change. Matt Cole gets a header there, contested shot there by Jaden Torres as the ball is played up through the midfield by Chris Helwish. Play towards the middle. Troy has it. There is an offensive push here by appears to be Neshaminy number 6. Played throughout the right side, seeing what they can do. He stumbles on the own ball, and it'll be Holy Ghost on the offensive transition here, seeing what they can do. Ball goes up through the midfield, gets it to Johnny Pulaski, seeing what he can do. Gets around one of his defenders. He's just going to lose his footing, and he'll be out of time, out of room. It'll be a goal kick there from Dylan Cloud. Nonetheless, Mason gets the ball to Matt Cole. Cole has the ball. Sees what he can do, sees his option, gets it over to Jaden Torres. Torres has it on the right side of the wing. Going up, the ball is kicked out from underneath him. It'll be a throw-in for Holy Ghost Preparatory once again.
Good opportunity there by Jaden Torres as the throw-in is here.
Ball played there by Killian Berkery just over the cage. Another 6 kick once again as we are within dire time of the game with 5 minutes 30 seconds remaining in the game so far. Looks like it could go to overtime once again.
I mean, an overtime game would be great for Holy Ghost, but I mean, I love to see a good end of regulation time game win here. So hopefully they can get it within the 5 minutes, and then,
You know what's shocking so far? You know who we have not seen in, seems like, over 30 minutes at this point? Brendan Lawson, the captain. It's a bit curious. Maybe he's dealing with an injury because I don't know if there'd be a reason for him to not come on in this dire situation here.
Well, he did do the cornhole challenge beforehand, so maybe he had a little bit of an arm injury, and now he's taking a little bit of rest. But I don't think that's what the issue is. That's just a hunch on my end.
Nonetheless, it will be a throw-in with under 5 minutes to play in regulation. Here is Neshaminy on the throw-in, and Holy Ghost will kick it out once again. Throw in coming from Chase Melhuish in here as he gets it towards the middle, seeing what he can do. Gets it to Choi. Ball played by Mason Deanna there, seeing what he can cook up there. But Matt Cole gets the header there, trying to play it back. And that'll be Jaden Torres who plays it into offensive territory. And it will be Dylan Cloud getting the ball once again. He'll pick the ball up right there easily. Time and space, seeing what he can do. as the ball is played through the midfield. And it will be number 6 seeing what he can do, unsuccessful as the ball is played. And it looks like Neshaminy will regain possession towards the middle. Looks like Troy is going on an offensive pursuit, upended there, no call. And it looks like he's going to be pushed down. Holy Ghost, it will be a free kick for them to start the offensive transition play.
I mean, another great opportunity here to get onto the offensive push here, but again, I mean, they're gonna need to. I mean, they're gonna have to pull out some tactics, you know, that we've never seen before. I mean, they got 3 minutes, 33 seconds left to try to get a goal.
You love to see it, but here the ball is turned over to Neshaminy. Great footing there by Colin McGinn, who will get the ball back on the offensive push. Gets it over to Pulaski. Pulaski the cross towards the middle for Torres. But the ball has too much steam on it. Torres will settle down, and the ball is played out off of the Neshaminy defender, and they're going to call a stop as there will be a substitution. That looks like it will be Sean Fleming coming onto the field for Matt Cole with under 3 minutes to play at this point. Holy Ghost has a prime opportunity with this throw in here. Through far in for Neshaminy, hit it towards the middle. It will be Tommy Walsh getting it back to Torres. Torres centering it towards the middle for Pulaski. Header there off the crossbar for Sean Fleming.
You don't see that often. That's difficult.
The ball is
hit
played
to
out.
do.
It will be a 6 kick for Neshaminy High School Dylan Cloud.
Unbelievable plays there. A crossbar here. It's never see that often.
That could have almost sealed the game with the crossbar head from Sean Fleming. So unfortunate for Holy Ghost, but the ball is played, and Holy Ghost will try and regain possession. That is what Johnny Pulaski's on the pursuit to do, but it looks like Neshaminy will just be too fast getting the ball. But John Pulaski gets the ball, strips it away from his defender, and the ball will be played out. It will be a Holy Ghost throw-in with 2 minutes on the dot left to play.
I mean, you're sounding a lot more excited than I am right now, Vincent. I mean, you know.
Come on, it's a Firebird frenzy. Last game, let's go.
It is also 18:19 in the evening, Vincent, that we are commentating this soccer game. It is late.
It is late, but I don't care. We're playing soccer right now, and I'm happy about it. Here, nonetheless, is Sean Fleming trying for a bicycle kick there, unsuccessful. As Dylan Cloud gets the ball, he's going to play it out of play, and the ref is going to call it. It will be a corner kick for Holy Ghost with 1 minute, 30 seconds left to play. And Neshaminy's arguing a great fatal mistake there by Dylan Cloud.
I mean, you don't see that in varsity soccer at this point in time. I mean, you know, you could be a sophomore and on varsity, but he's probably, I'm pretty sure, a junior. Yeah, he is a junior, and you know, you're making that mistake that far in your career, and now Holy Ghost has a prime opportunity for a potential goal here.
Johnny Pulaski, sophomore star, on the corner here, kicks it towards the middle. Looks like Dylan Cloud's going to try and get the ball. They're going to call a 6 kick on the field. Holy Ghost in shambles right now, as they did not like that call at all. It will be a 6 kick, Dylan Cloud, with under 1 minute to play.
Dylan Cloud with another opportunity here on a 6 kick, so it's going to be interesting to see what's going to happen next. 37 seconds remaining.
Dylan Cloud kicks the ball towards the middle. It's a head ball there. Seeing what Neshaminy can cook up with the final 30 seconds of the game as they start their main offensive push of the half. That ball flew into the parking lot there. It will be a throw-in for deep for Neshaminy with 18 seconds to play. Ball thrown into the middle. It looks like Jack Cox going to get it easily as the time expires down 12-10. Going down, ticking down Holy Ghost. Neshaminy ball in the midfield. Looks like nothing will happen. There'll be 3 seconds as the time winds down. We are heading to overtime here at the DAC on the Firebird Frenzy. It is still tied 0-0. Holy Ghost, Neshaminy. We'll see you in overtime. Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the DAC of the 0-0 game, the final game of the triple header Firebird Frenzy today. It is still tied 0-0. Holy Ghost, it's been playing great. The floodlights, it's pitch black outside. Floodlights are shining down brightly. You know, Holy Ghost has played a great game so far. Your thoughts so far?
I mean, yeah, they played good. They've had their moments. They've had their worser moments. But now, overtime game, 10 minutes. First to score goal wins.
Golden goal.
It's a golden goal game tonight. So, hopefully Holy Ghost can get the goal. If not, they have an opportunity on defense. They still got 10 minutes. That's still plenty of time for any of the two teams to score a goal. But you can't take out Neshaminy's opportunity for a goal. They still have a chance on that.
Of course, you know, we are within the dying moments of the game. It is 10 minutes, 2 overtime periods. At that point, we will go to a tie. It would be a shame if we ended a tie today, but nonetheless, the teams are gathering, hyping each other up, seeing what they can do to get this game underway. Underway is where we will be as the game will commence just shortly. Holy Ghost, they've played amazing so far. They deserve the win, in my opinion, but it's all about what they do so far, and we'll have to see what they can
Vince,
do.
let me get your thoughts on Dylan Cloud. I mean, sorry. I mean, you know, he's been playing an amazing game. You had a little bit of an injury, and halfway through the second half, but came back to rally. And
what I would say is, I think you can tell he had the injury, and he's dealing with something, but he's made up for the mistakes of his team's defense. So he's played a good game so far. Hopefully, Holy Ghost can get something past him. But nonetheless, Holy Ghost has the ball as off the tip there. They do turn it over to number 6. That'll be Ryan McMullen there. And Neshaminy is off and underway, seeing what they can do on the offensive side of the ball here. Ball is played out of play by number 21 there, Vincent Zamparelli, the sophomore, as it will be a throw-in for Neshaminy here. This will be courtesy of Jake Fallon, the defender here, right back. The ball is played towards the middle. That will be towards the middle. Here is the offensive attack for Tommy Walsh. Plays it towards the middle, unsuccessful. And it will be a great step up there from Vincent Zamparelli to get the ball. Looks like it will be John Pawlowski keeping it as he's defended by 2 players there. Tommy Walsh now on the ball, seeing what he can do. Gets a corner attempt centering there. It'll be right into the hands of David Cloud, unfortunately.
He'll get another opportunity to punt here. I mean, Dylan Cloud, great opportunity now. It's a far kick there. That's the other side, but, you never know what's going to happen. I mean, he's just, he's a good goalie, but you don't know what's going to go on with him sometimes.
Well, it looks like a Holy Ghost player is upended there. It will be a fail. Holy Ghost has a free kick right now. Once again, courtesy of Mason Deanna, the center back for Holy Ghost. Ball will be played in the midfield here. Header. It looks like Jaden Torres is trying to get to that ball on the right side of the field, seeing what he can do. Has 2 defenders on him. He'll go play it towards the middle after he's upended. It says it's going to go out of play. It'll be a far throw-in for Holy Ghost here. Throw in towards the middle, trying to get ahead on that is Holy Ghost. Settled here by Jaden Torres. He has time. He's going to send it towards the middle. It's going to go off a Neshaminy player out, and it'll be Holy Ghost territory where the ball is located right now as Jack Pollock will get it, scoop it up easy with under 8 minutes to play in the first overtime period. Pollock moons that ball into the sky. What a powerful kick as Pulaski will acquire the ball. 2 defenders on him. Gets around 1, seeing what he can do. Playing, he's taken down, no call on the field. Shocking there out of the official, and Neshaminy will start their offensive transition here as the ball is played up. And it will be Holy Ghost player Jacob Samaki playing it out. He is bodied, no call there. Unfortunate for Holy Ghost.
I mean, Jacob Samaki putting it onto the line there with the ball, but no call from that. Is shocking. I mean, you've seen that all game, but I mean, this is hard. This is hard playing soccer tonight. It's not playing soft. They're playing as hard as they can for each team to try to get their own respected win.
6 kick here by Mason Deanna. He'll lift it over the midfield here as Neshaminy will get a head on it, but Tommy Walsh trying to acquire the ball, and it'll be played out by Neshaminy, a throw-in for Holy Ghost here. Here is the throw in here. Looks to be by, on the offensive, Johnny Pulaski plays it onto the feet of, looks to be Tommy Walsh, centered towards the middle, ball punched away by Dylan Cloud. It'll be Aaron Roth trying to step up there. It's unsuccessful as the ball will go out of play. Throwing for Holy Ghost once again.
That could have been a great opportunity for a goal as the whistle is blown and Aaron Roth has to move farther back.
Ball is played here by the Neshaminy offender trying to do anything they can, and it'll be Jacob Smaki who plays it towards the middle for Sean Fleming. Fleming tries to get around one of the players, gets it to McGinn. McGinn on offensive transition here, seeing what he can do. Gets around one of the players, then tumbles down, no call on the field. It looks like he was pushed there, and the ball is down, and it looks like a Holy Ghost player is going to be fouled. It'll be a free kick here for Holy Ghost Prep.
Another opportunity. We've seen these all too much, so you gotta know there's only a 50% chance it is actually going in, but you never know. They're gonna give it to Aaron Roth here for the kick.
Roth has the opportunity to end it here on the frenzy in overtime with just 5 minutes remaining in the first overtime period. He has the opportunity with the defenders playing back. He looks like he should probably just take a shot on goal here now. Plays it towards the middle, just over the net and wide. It'll be a 6 kick. Looks like the ball sliced a bit away from him. It'll be a 6 kick for Neshaminy, courtesy of Dylan Cloud.
Again, another missed opportunity at a goal here. It's all too common tonight here with Holy Ghost Prep.
6 kick here from Dylan Cloud, played towards the left side, and this number 6, Ryan McMullen, will play it out. It'll be a throw for Aaron Rolfe. Gets it to Walsh. Walsh seeing what he can do, but the ball is just impeded over his head to Damian Castro, who will have it on the right side of the field. And it'll be Aaron Rolfe on the throw-in as Jaden Torres hits it out of play. It'll be a throw-in for number 26. That'll be Jake Duckworth. Thrown in there, Jaden Torres gets the head on it. Tommy Walsh trying to get a head on it. He is impeded and bodied there, but Walsh will get his head on it once again, and the ball is kicked away for a volley, and it will be Neshaminy on transitional play here with 3 minutes 45 seconds remaining. On the right side is Vincent Zamparelli, who will reacquire the ball, tries to play out off the Neshaminy player, and that is what he does. It'll be a throw-in for Holy Ghost Prep.
It's a good opportunity for Holy Ghost Prep to try to get a goal out of here now. They have the momentum, and we'll see what happens now.
Ball thrown in and kicked out once again. It'll be a throw-in for Holy Ghost Prep, courtesy of Vincent Zamparelli. Once again, he's had so many this game, so many opportunities, but the ball is played just past Johnny Pulaski there. But it looks like Sean Fleming will get the ball on his cleat, but it will be cleared away, far and away from the Holy Ghost offensive pursuit there for Neshaminy to start their offensive transition. Here is number 6, Ryan McMullen, seeing what he can do, plays it towards the right side of the field. Over to his right wing midfielder there as his strikers pursue up the field, seeing what they can do. Open space towards the middle for Castro here. Gets it, has a lot of time and opportunity. Here is Aaron Rolfe on the defense on his defender. But it looks like the ball is going to be centered towards the middle, and it will have too much steam on it. And on the right side of the field, we will have number 17, seeing what he can do. Plays it towards the middle. Header there, trying to get it is the player there, and the shot on goal is beautifully saved by Jack Pollock. Holy Ghost saves the day. It was not over. Frenzy can still be completed here. Great offensive tackle there by Pulaski as the ball is kept in by Tommy Walsh. Here is the transition. Offense, from defense to offense, from a great save to maybe a goal. Played in the air by a defender there by Neshaminy. A ball is scrappily played in the middle here. Tommy Walsh looks like he's going to get it. He is kicked in the face and he is down. And they're going to call a foul. It'll be a free kick for Holy Ghost once again.
That's a great save there by Holy Ghost. Now with the free kick there, I mean, you can hear from Tommy Walsh that it sounded rough, but he was able to get back up, and now they have a chance at a free kick.
With under 2 minutes left to play in the first overtime period, Holy Ghost needs something here. It'll be Aaron Rolfe once again on the kick. He's going to reposition for himself. Actually, he's going to concede it over to Vincent Zamparelli, the sophomore. Has the opportunity to center the ball to the forwards here, and Holy Ghost needs an opportunity to try and seal the game. We'll play it towards the middle. Looks like Neshamany's going to get ahead on it and clear the ball away easily as we approach the 1 minute mark left to play, and they're going to call a foul on Holy Ghost Prep. It'll be a free kick for Neshaminy in the offensive territory.
Good. It's going to be a good look here for Neshaminy if they want to try to get a goal here with pretty much a minute left now.
The ball will be in the defensive territory for Neshaminy as they approach a free kick. As we enter within the final minute, looks like we could potentially be going into another overtime if Neshaminy has anything to say, but it looks like the ball will go to Vincent Zamparelli as he attempts to clear it, but he is bodied there, and Neshaminy will get the ball back. Going through the midfield, Castro. Castro puts the ball on goal. What a great save there by Pollock. He'll get it away. He'll clear it. Holy Ghost will have to defend this corner from Neshaminy with 30 minutes left in the first overtime.
Another great look there by Pollock on that save.
On the corner here is Ryan McMullen. 20 seconds left. Ball into the 18 box. It is out. It is deflected off body. Shot on goal. Deflected once again. Holy Ghost needs a clear. That's what they're going to get. Holy Ghost with 8 minutes left to play. It'll be a throw-in for them as we tick down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We will be going into a second overtime period at the Frenzy. Once again, Holy Ghost tied 0-0. Hello everyone and welcome back to the deck as we enter the second overtime period of the final game of the Frenzy. Once again, still 0-0, and the ball is played into Jack Pollock's mitts there. You know, Holy Ghost has played a great game so far. Not much offensive, there was much offensive pressure there in the first overtime period there. Holy Ghost needs to get something during this to not end in the tie and disappoint the Frenzy fans tonight.
Agreed there. But you know, Neshaminy's playing great defense in the first overtime and in the regular timing of the game. So you never know what could happen.
Ball is being played here by Neshaminy offense. Jack Pollock will get the ball easily there. Holy Ghost needs to start a transitional play. I did just receive word that Captain Brendan Lawson did get injured 4 minutes into the game, and that is why we have not seen him recently. You know, that is unfortunate for Holy Ghost, but they're going to have to play this game and win without him. Nonetheless, Vincent Zamparelli has the ball. He plays it in the midfield there. He'll get it to Killian Berkery, and the ball will be out of play. It'll be thrown for Holy Ghost as they start their offensive territory and play here.
Matt Cole coming onto the field for Sean Fleming. Well, Fleming is a key player here in the first overtime, so it's unfortunate to see him go out of the game. But nonetheless, Matt Cole is an amazing player as well.
It will be a throw in here from Vincent Zamparelli as he plays it on the left side of the field. Throws it in. He'll get the ball back here. Played all the way over to Tommy Walsh in the midfield, trying to get it to Jaden Torres, but it's unsuccessful as the ball is played in the midfield. And it'll be Neshaminy on the transitional play here. That's number 13, Zach Hargreaves, trying to see what he can do there. Now it's Troy who has the ball, plays it down for the through ball, and it'll be Jack Pollock sliding in, grabbing the ball with 8 minutes left to play. Ball is played through the middle here. It will be a stoppage in play. It will be a Neshaminy kick nonetheless. It will look to be Brody Collins on the kick here as we merge with 7 minutes 30 seconds left in the second overtime period. Just in case you do not know the rules, after this overtime period, if no one concedes a goal, we will end in a tie, which would be unfortunate for the Holy Ghost Prep community as we have all came out here for the Frenzy. Both freshmen and JV did win with the final score of 1-0. Hopefully Holy Ghost can do so as well. But nonetheless, Matt Cole will have the throw in here. He throws it in. It looks like it'll be played out once again. And it'll be Aaron Rolfe trying to start the transitional gameplay for Holy Ghost Preparatory High School here as the ball is thrown in towards the middle. Gets to Jaden Torres, but the ball is cleared by Neshaminy. Looks like they're going to start their offensive searching here as the ball is played in the midfield, and they'll just have the ball with time to spare.
I mean, yeah, they're just holding the ball at this point. That's what their goal is, I think, right now. So definitely interested to see what that kind of tactic is going to work and see how it works. Ball
is played in the middle here for Holy Ghost. No one there. Great centering there from Jaden Torres. It's unsuccessful, but Holy Ghost will have another throw in here, an opportunity to do something and get the win. With 6 minutes, 20 seconds left to go. Throw in here from Aaron Rolfe towards the middle of the field. Header there by Neshaminy will try and clear it. It'll be another throw in for Holy Ghost. They're going to call a foul on Holy Ghost for a push there. It'll be a free kick for Neshaminy.
Fortunate to see there on the foul for a Holy Ghost, but this now gives Neshaminy a prime opportunity to get this ball moving and try to score a potential goal here.
It has been a late night here at the deck. We started with the sun up bright and shining, and now we're pitch black in the dark with the floodlights only keeping us bright. But nonetheless, it will be a throw-in here, courtesy of Neshaminy defensive player Dean Goodwin here. Holy Ghost needs something to give as we emerge with 5 minutes 30 seconds left in the overtime frame. Ball thrown in here. It will be Holy Ghost trying to see what they can do. A little too much steam on the throw in here and kick. It looks like it could be a Holy Ghost throw in, blocked by the student section, but no, the ball is played into offensive territory for Neshaminy. So Vincent Zamparelli bodies his defender, but Neshaminy still has the offensive push here as they go and get the ball. It'll be thrown out of play. It'll be a throw in for Neshaminy, excuse me.
Good opportunities here for Neshaminy to potentially get a goal to win this game.
Ball played here towards the middle, shot on goal. It's wide. Holy Ghost with a 6 kick here.
Great opportunity there by Neshaminy, and yet they couldn't collect on that. 4:48 left in the second OT. Interesting to see they're going to get a corner kick now.
Looks like the ref is going to say the ball did go off of the foot of the Holy Ghost player. It will be a corner kick here. 4 minutes left. You'd hate to see this end in a tie or a loss, but it might have to go this way. Ball played in towards the middle. It'll be off of a Neshaminy player. 6 kick for Holy Ghost. They have 4 minutes to work with here. Try and score a goal. They need something to give. It'll be, once again, another 6 kick courtesy of Mason Deanna.
Another good kick here by Deanna. Interesting to see what's going to happen.
Ball played. It will be headed by Neshaminy. Holy Ghost will try to re-emerge with the ball, but Aaron Roth whiffs on the ball. Jacob Samaki's going to make up for his play. They're going to call a foul. It looks like it's going to be Neshaminy free kick. Unfortunate for Holy Ghost, as they need transitional offensive play here. It looks like it's not going to happen. We are going to have a Neshaminy free kick with less than 4 minutes to play.
Now this is Neshaminy's like 8th attempt here to get a goal. I mean, this has just been shot misses after shot misses for both teams, so this could be a good opportunity for Neshaminy.
Free kick here, played in towards the middle. Mason Deanna seeing what he can do. He gets the ball out. Bicycle opportunity there. It'll be played out. It'll be a 6 kick for Holy Ghost with 3 minutes and 13 seconds left to play. Six kick here from Deanna, played, settled by a Neshaminy defender, but John Pulaski's going to get the ball. Seeing what he can work with here in the midfield. Tries to get around his defender. That is what he does. He has 3 defenders on him, getting around people. And there is Tommy Walsh. Walsh has the ball, plays it to Pulaski. Pulaski seeing what he can do. Sends it towards the middle, just wide of the net. It'll be a 6 kick for Neshaminy with 2 minutes, 45 seconds left to play. Student section in shambles after that missed goal. Would have ended it immaculately.
I mean, great opportunity by Pulaski, just wasn't able to connect on the kick there, so now Neshaminy is getting another chance potentially at a goal.
Ball played here. It looks like it will be Neshaminy's ball as they settle off the 6 kick there. Now, if Mason Deanna has anything to say, as he'll get the ball up through the midfield. It'll be Pulaski with his defender facing him, and Pulaski's taken down. They're not going to call a foul. What is going on the field? Neshaminy has the ball. They go through the midfield. They'll have the ball at the 18, and the defender has a shot on goal. And it will be off the side of the net with 2 minutes to play. I don't know how there was not a foul called on that play. This is rage-inducing.
Very unfortunate there, but yet ball play will still continue with another free 6 kick by Mason Deanna.
I'm just still in shock as Johnny Pulaski was just pushed by 2 players there, and there's no foul call. Just confusing, but nonetheless, Pulaski can make up for it. He has the ball now, plays it towards the middle. It will be Neshaminy getting the ball back. But here is Vincent Zamperelli with 1 minute, 30 seconds left to play. Plays it through, and it will be Neshaminy taking the ball once again. Ball played towards the middle. Number 13 for Neshaminy has it as Jacob Samaki tries to make a play on him. It's unsuccessful, and Neshaminy will play it through the midfield. Number 7, Castro has it. We're trying to see if he can make a play here, and they're going to get it for an offensive opportunity, and the ball's going to be kicked out of play. It'll be a throw in for Neshaminy with 1 minute left to play. Holy Ghost, their best bet here looks now to be to just tie the game and not lose it.
59 seconds remaining. We're down to under a minute here. Under the floodlights, see what happens next.
Ball thrown in, it's far. Zamperelli will get it. He tries to get up to his sophomore fellow, Johnny Pulaski. That's what he's attempting to do, and that looks like what it might happen, but he's appended there. No foul call. Ball is played there. It looks like trying anything. Sean Fleming. Ball is touched there beautifully by number 14. It's some scrappy play in the midfield area here, and it looks like Holy Ghost is going to have the last rush opportunity with 30 minutes left to play. Here's Jaden Torres getting around one of his defenders. Ball will be out of play. It'll be a throw for Holy Ghost. They need something right now. Aaron Roth has it. Roth throws it in with 20 seconds remaining. It'll be header off the Neshaminy player, and the ball is played into the defensive field. It'll be Mason Yan who heads it. Neshaminy player does get it, playing it towards the middle, seeing what he can do, trying to find space. With 7 seconds remaining, they have to do something. Play towards the middle. Samaki will get it. It'll be McGinn, and the ball will be cleared. Looks like we will be ending in a tie this game. 0-0, no one scores unless we do go to a unknown kind of play here. It looks like the game will end and we will go and have a tie, unfortunately, to cap off the night. We did go undefeated, but you know, it's unfortunate that the Holy Ghost was unable to win the game. Good game from the Holy Ghost guys all around. Undefeated Frenzy night this year once again. It's been a great time, great long stream. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. Have a great night. It's been me, Vincent Riccio.
And Steven Simon. Tune in next time when we have a home game here at Holy Ghost Preps, the Dwayne Athletic Center.
Have a good night, everyone. Thanks for tuning in.
HGP TV, Ghosts Multimedia Network.